Hello! Gum chat. Good morning. How we doing? I'm gonna be trying to Winstreak Elden Ring now. Elden Ring Nightreign. And I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna be giving it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't go horribly. Isaac style? Kind of. Dude, the soundtrack of this game is so loud. Jesus. Ah!
SKG is at 820k signatures. PS can't stop losing.
Oh shit. Wait, how many signatures did they need? 1 million? That's really good. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. One million, probably 1.2 as a buffer to be safe. I don't really know how that works, but sure. Cool trans flag shirt. It's not a trans flag shirt. Look, it's backwards, isn't it? It's the shirt that I bought at the festival. Maybe it's good that it's backward. EU countries have to verify signees from the petition. Oh, okay, okay. Right. Yeah, anyways, hi. Good morning. How we doing? I don't know. What I'm gonna be doing here is I'm gonna be doing streaks. We're gonna be win streaking, so I'm gonna do the bosses in any order. Might finish... If I finish that, we could do the current Everdark Sovereign to finish it off. Probably with Iron Eye, just to be safe. But... yeah. I think I'll start with the ones that I have the most trouble with, which should probably be the dog and Adel. The dog and maybe... The dog and Night aspect. The first and last. Those are my worst bosses, I think. Yeah. And then, for every run, we gotta switch character. If we beat the boss, we gotta switch. And there's 8 characters and 8 bosses. Well, look at that. 1 character per boss. Who should I do with who? Yeah, there's actually 1 for each. Huh. Well... The dogs, I feel like would be a good... We could start... Because I really don't like the dog. And they are bad worst... Like, they don't like holy. So we could just, like, spam Revenant. for that. Spend Revenant on dogs to start off. And then try to get some holy incantation and just hope for the best, I guess. Oh, you can get sorcerers here? Look at that. Oh, nice. We would be hoping for something like... maybe... Discus? What is good holy damage on an incantation? Discus is like the only good holy I can think of, really, isn't it? I guess Atlas Stars, we're not gonna get that. Yeah, like Discus or... Order Blade. Order's Blade. That's it. Status effects. Uh-huh. Are people happy that it says type of weapon on top of the weapon up there? Is that like a thing? Do people actually care? Can you not tell? Dude, chat, really? I saw someone mention that like in the patch note. We're like, I saw it on Reddit. That like, they're like, oh yeah, the best change this patch? They put the weapon type on top of the ornaments. Like, so good. It's like, oh, you couldn't tell from the giant icon laying on the, like, the thing you pick up. It says a staff or a sword, hello? You do you, man. But. Sometimes the difference between a Great Hammer and a Colossal Hammer is hard. Is it? I haven't noticed. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I guess it's nice. I mean, I'm not against more information, chat. It's not that. It's not. That's not it. But we could also get something like Sacred Relic Sword. Does it say the scaling on it? 186 damage on this. 150. I don't think this is much fate scaling. Because if you look at something like... let's go down to Cypher Pata and... see how much scaling she gets on that. Because it's pure faith. On a pure faith, she gets 123. Okay, but that's a fist weapon, though. Oh, she gets more on Grafted Dragon then. What about Coded Sword? 144. Well, it's pure holy. But the thing is, going melee against the dog is a bad idea, I feel like. Why is that change in bug fix? It's supposed to be there from the start? I don't know, maybe it's just a Japanese moment. Who knows, dude? You have to try start around with Maray's Executioner Sword and get Wormface on day 1. Isn't it called a Grafted Great Sword or something? Grafted Blade Great Sword, yeah. GBG. This is the one you mean, no? Where you get like infinite stats. Oh, what was Maray's Executioner Sword? Attack power up. Oh, so this one just gives attack power. This one, the other one is better though, because it's like... enhances all attributes upon defeating enemies. Yeah, so that's essentially the same thing. You get like 99 in all stats. So or I think you can go even beyond that. I don't think there's a cap in this game. So, because I've seen that people personally Reddit who had like their stamina, mind, and health on the other side of the screen. Like, it looked like he was used cheat engine, but he just got this and Wormface. That's it. But yeah. I guess a Golden Order. I think Golden Order also is like a. It's not like very good faith scaling. It's kind of sad for faith characters because this character is like bound to be have bad damage and be support. I might be better off to just instead of using her on a really difficult boss like the dog, I could probably use her on something easy like the Augur. I think Augur would be good for her, and use the lightning incantations. And for the dog, we can use like a character that isn't garbage. Let's put on the gamble. You can find the scalings in the visual codex, right? Thank you, Liam. Win run, yeah, nah. 5 minutes. Here we go. Gambling. Also, when the bosses are defeated, I'm gonna be adding like under the camera, you know, like icons like that for each boss. You can keep track at a glance how many I've done. So 500 hours of Dead by Daylight, Google search. What?
Wow, what a professional streamer.
Thanks, man. Yeah, let's look at the order. Strength B, Dex C. It's C scaling in face, so that's decent, I guess. C. Okay, it's got C scaling isn't all that bad, honestly. So I've never seen Blasphemous Blade ever in my game, or Executioner Sword, or Dark Moon Sword, or Grafted Blade Grey Sword, or Malekith's Blade, or Ruin's Great Sword. I've never seen Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Hand of Melina I got pretty early on. Never seen Winged Greathorn. And I keep getting Devourer Scepters and Axe of Godfrey. These two I show up in every fucking run. Never seen Bolts of Grandsax. Seen Mogwin Spear once. I keep getting Giant's Red Braid also. And this piece of shit. Yeah, do we do Augur? Augur with the Revenant? I think that's probably a good idea, no? What relics do we have? I spend 1 HP to heal allies when activating art. Triggers Ghostling Explosion. Defeating enemies fills more art gauge. This is decent, but I don't think I want... Yeah, it's kind of expensive my HP. Power up when fighting alongside family. We could probably do better. Starting armor inflicts frost. That's actually not bad. Honestly, that's not bad at all. Maybe on Revenant. Actually, on Revenant, don't you want to put on like some... yeah. You don't focus on weapons. You keep your starting weapon, and you put something on it, like frost or bleed. Where was it again? Frost on starting weapon, and we get a Ghost Flame Explosion on our thing. Probably want to use a different chalice. Blue, green, and colorless seems very good. Frost weapon. You don't need FP, I think. Max stamina increase. Stamina would be nice. We do really need it. She has pretty low stamina. Our greens are pretty ass though, I gotta say. Not amazing. Maybe something else then? We want the blue. The greens are so shit. White Shadow Lure, like what? Dragon communicate incantations. Improve madness resistance. Damn, do we go gamble? How much Merc? I have 8k in Merc. I can buy 10 stones and maybe we get something.
Dog. How goes
Hello.
the nightly raining?
It goes epic. Hello. Buy me 10 of these. Dagger chain attacks. Drawless. Stunting sorcery. Wow. One big one. Okay, great. Iron Eye. Nah, it's glorp shit. Yeah, we don't have any good second relic on her, I guess. We have Frost on our base weapon, which is good. And for the colorless, we can probably put the yellow one for Stone Sword keys and shit, huh? Everjail Gaming. Obviously. Standard recovery on tech, I guess, is fine. Or increase maximum stamina straight up. But on the blue Jolly Rancher relic for her. Blue Jolly Rancher? What? Guess put on that. Knight of the Champion. Don't they have Dark Knight of the Champion? Wait, what? Where's Dark Knight the champion? It's red? No, it's yellow. It's yellow. That's actually a pretty decent one. Increase max stamina, boost attack power of added affinity attacks. Defeating enemies fills more art gauge. That's actually pretty solid. But it's the wrong color, so... So... If we have, for example, 3 yellows... Oh, we don't get frost. Blue, blue, yellow. I would like to have more than 1 yellow. Fuck. If the middle one was yellow here, it would be perfect. Do I bought her like things? Hold up. Let me sell some garbage. I don't think I bought hers out in the thingy. No. Small, medium, sell all. $9K. What do we got? Recluse. Yeah, Recluse's Goblet. And what about Signboard? Revenant. Yellow, yellow, red? Yellow,
Good
blue, blue.
morning, dear Bino and chat. How has your day been? Good, I hope.
Okay.
Anyway, Nico Hyper.
Was it yellow, yellow, blue? No. Yellow, blue, blue. Maybe yellow, blue, blue? There are so many good yellows. What about yellow, yellow, red? You want any good reds? Crits? Blood loss on starting armament is decent. Power up on frostbite. Endure. Critical hits, starting armament, inflicts frost, and arcane +3. That's actually decent. We got frost on it. Dex. Okay, so the one that increases puts frost on arcane, then we can do where's it? Where's the good yellow one? There, and then we do... Oh. Well... More stamina? Could also do Night of the Miasma. Which means that we get concealed and more damage from frostbite enemies.
Oh, Elden Ring?
We can't get Chilling Mist.
VODs. See you next month.
Scarabeal, thank you for the sub.
Private _Dan _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Rick Georgian _ FMFB.
Affinity tax, yeah, sure. Progress frost on armament. Yeah, so now we have like a decent basic weapon that does frost damage. So should we end up with no good weapons, we can use our base weapon, upgrade it with smithing stones, get it to purple. Better yet, we can go to the creator and make it like yellow, and then it will hit pretty hard because it does have S scaling with faith. It's like one of the 3 weapons in the game that have that, other than like finger seals. Am I trying to beat all bosses consecutively? Oh, that's my. I just read my bot message. You're playing Revenant, yep. Yeah. Sure.
Oh Tiggy Bino, it was my birthday today.
Gaming.
Also subbed for 16 months now, I guess. Good luck playing Revenant.
Thanks. We could also... Is there... Crits, earn ruins. And then switch to this one. Max FP, poison, and then poison Rosin doesn't increase attack power. We could do that too. Because then we can poison enemies. And we get more FP, which I don't... Nah, I think we go with the stamina. And we get frost on it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, so with Revenant we're gonna do... This is a pretty good setup, honestly. I don't think the dog is gonna be doable.
Wall 2.
Dog is probably not doable. I could try, but like, how do you fight this guy? Does anyone like know how you actually kill this thing? Cause he... I don't think it's gonna go well. Tricephalus. Creator is goated, Nucleoteo is absurdly good. Nucleoteo is kind of like a risky play, because if you go into Nucleoteo and you do die, then you get sent back so far that you wasted half your run. Or half your day. It's free, just kill it, dog. It's not free, this is a really hard boss, because it's just you can't get things close. But I guess I could cast some spells. But just get a finger seal, spam some holy damage, hope for the best. But yeah. Just finger it. I'm aware of the path from the right. Is there a better path to the... There's an alternate path with no enemies on the Cloteo. Really? I'm gonna Google that. You can loop through climbing on the right instead of running on the left, and it makes it a lot better to just get to what you need. Yeah, so how do you... Look at the other side of the city. Here's a video. Let's watch a video on Laclateo. I want to just like know stuff about the game, because this is a game where like knowledge is so fucking important. Troll it.
Grinding a lot of the Shrouded City shifting Earth recently, and pretty much every player that I play with runs through the left side and exits down the middle, ignoring the whole right side. I'm going to show you an alternative route, which I think you'll agree is much better if you're not already doing this. When you first enter the city, we're going to go to the right side, and I'm going to speed this up just for time's sake, but you're going to follow this path here, climb up this building and then the scaffolding, avoiding the Astal's fire, and then once we're up here, we're going to jump across this small gap, trigger the grace, and then drop down.
Wait, now you're all over here.
Drop down again, and here we're going to fight our first boss. All you need to do is be careful of the Death Blight, grab your loot, and then follow this path where we're going to
just kill the Revenant
boss, which is the Black Knife.
Just kill the Revenant, by the way. Okay.
Take him out, and then follow my path again, where we're going to hit the Spirit Spring up to the top, check for a Talisman Scarab that can spawn there, and then grab this secret chest under here. I advise you take out this Knight, because he will make it hard for someone to get their loot, so it's much better to just get him out of there. From here, we're going to drop down and head to Astal, but first take out this Knight with the glowing spear for yet another drop. Now it's time that we take on Astal, get out.
You can ignore the Revenant. I think if I'm playing Revenant, then I can just heal him, most likely. Because I think, don't you start with heal on this character? You start with heal, so that shouldn't be a problem. We just go with it. But I think just doing Rotted Woods is probably a better idea, right? Because then you get max HP. Am I stupid? How can I follow the speed? Well, I roughly know the layout of the map. It's a kind of like spooky area, but I should be able to get it. Best one is Creator. Creator is so good. It has a lot of drops, yeah. It has like, I think the Creator is like the easiest for your first time through, right? Because you just follow the path, kill the prelates, which is pretty easy, and you get a bunch of nodes, and then you get a +3 weapon, which is like a legendary ornament, which is really good. But Rotted Woods is the best one.
Hello, Albino.
Like
how's your day?
I think we're gonna go Rotted Woods because it's just the most consistent, and if you do die there, it's not the end of the world. You know, yeah. Rotted Woods, yeah. Rotted Woods is the best if you know the loot. Wait, is there more? Is there more things to actually find in Rotted Woods? I thought it was just a bunch of bosses. What? Am I stupid? What the hell? It's just not the flower. Random bosses. There's also an item duper in this on the city. Creative is easiest for the loot than it has, but Nocleteo is, in my opinion, the best for loot, but convoluted and needs good routing. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's also, again, high risk, high reward. And you get a duplication outright, I guess, which is like, but it's a conditional thing. Like, if you have a good weapon with a good passive, you can duplicate it, and it's like, okay, if you have one that says 40% damage negation at full health, you get 2 of it, then you don't take damage.
Albino, have you seen the easy budding cave moss farm?
No, I haven't seen the budding cave moss farm. Thank you for the sub, Arctic. Whereas Creator is guaranteed no matter what. But Rotted Woods is guaranteed no matter what. Rotted Woods, you get plus 10% max HP guaranteed and rallying. Like, that's good. I think it's good. Here we go. We're gonna be stupid and go for the dog first. Oh, we're doing the wrong cam. There we go. Rotted Woods have high drop rates too, which is pretty neat. There it is. Starting next to a castle and the Everjail, that's pretty nice. Am I starting on the Everjail? What? No. I kind of am. What the fuck? No, we got a camp. Okay, good. Hello. Hello. Wow, I have not much damage. I do not have good damage. One-handed is probably best, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should summon a guy. There we go. Perhaps use the ability. It's been a while since I played this character. Firepot is good. Where's the bonfire? This way, okay. Down here. Is this even worth my time? It's really... Okay, well it died, so... And it didn't drop anything. Well, hate when that happens. Sure. Sure, dude. Forgot I have a useless spell. Right. Nice. Okay, I didn't think it would that big, Jesus. My God. Holy tracking. Not this. Okay. Well, this should be a purple, right? A purple? A legendary pickup? What the fuck is this? Oh! Well, that's a good horn. Damn. Well, don't mind if I do. Can't use it yet, but What's the passive? Fire attack power. Sure. Well, don't mind if I do. It's gonna be the Crystallion, which is not great, but I have fire pots. I am not afraid. I also have the Skeleton Man, which would help. With some strike damage with this big fist. Pop that. No, Stonstorky. Classic. In the zone. Good. Oh, okay. Nice. Don't knock him off, please. Oh, they can be backstab? I didn't know that. Jesus. He does not want to stagger. Get him. Nice. Stagger! Oh my god, I'm suffering. Get him! I've never killed this guy without staggering them. That's crazy. Unreal, man. Scat. Suppose we can go to the cathedral. Ah, it's a golem. Yikes. Woo. Oh, it explodes on the way up? That makes sense. Thank you. Oh, it's doing the thing. My god. Wrong guy. Matter. Goodbye. Like the spear and flame sling. Sure. Mind if I do? That's two in one chest? Vas! Alright, don't mind if I do. Holy chest. Oh, is that a red wolf? No, it's a bat. Okay. This is a stupid vigil to do at this point, but fuck it. Lightning spear is nice though. Good way to use FP, I guess. Hello. Nice and easy one. Good. Nice. Love that. Boom boom. Good. Another one. In case of a, yeah. In case of a funny, what are they called? Revenant? I'm gonna keep the heal. Ooh, that's a better one. Okay. Oh, this is a thing, right. Seriously, this guy. Yeah, just stop teleporting. Jesus. Cunts. Black Flame Blade. Ooh. Getting a lot of good options here, man. I can use to my oh wow, that's really good. It works on my claws, what the fuck? That's really, really good. Max volley. No holy damage yet, but damn. Ooh, close one. Suppose we could do this, Ray, why not? It's probably battle mages though. Yeah, it is. Ah, that's kind of annoying. There's a lot of them. Cuts. Die, dogs. So many ads here, that's the problem. Where's our maggots? Where's the guy? There he is. Well, wasn't too bad. Some good negation. Don't mind if I do. Thing is here, which means we might be able to do this castle. We should be able to do this castle. Should be able to. Can I unbuff the bows? Really? What the fuck? Get a boss, huh? It's gonna be a regular commander, nice. The Abductor is really annoying. Very annoying. Why is it still running? Holy. Bye. 8%. New key. Gaming. Wrong way. Sure we can find a field boss though. Well, it's been a really productive Revenant run. Look at all his graces. Holy. Hey. Cast XP plus 2. Okay. Damn. Hello. Shit. That's a lot, by the way. Come. This character's really low FP. Surprisingly. It's gonna be the monkeys. Where'd my guy go? Or like on a fucking timer or something? I love hitting my attacks. There's no damage. Okay. It does damage. You're right. It doesn't do no damage, but it does do very low damage. Yeah, it's a little maggot. What the fuck? What? I didn't think he would reach further than his hand. Oh, it did no damage though. Okay. No FP. Is it ogre? Sebastian, spank him or shot at him. That works too. Pancake or not. This guy's too fast. This guy's too fast. Jesus. Doink. We could use some FP though. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, some FP would be nice here, honestly. What? Oh, dude, the buffering is wild in this game. Ulti! Ulti! Hello! Ulti! How about I just gotta click that button? Yes. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the holy ground of this. Now I can use the club. I'm gonna go get that flask. Even though I gotta run all the way to it. Because the trees only go one way in this game. I haven't gotten a single flask. I just realized. I think I'm better off using the this little thingy here for the time being. One flask. Should probably do Everjail. Although I'm kind of running out of time here. I got so many things I gotta do. But damage? Yeah, I like that. Okay, Black Flame actually slaps in this game. It's crazy. Jesus. Kiss. Very good, very good, very good, very good. More iframes is perfect.
Gom Danish Dog.
Gom.
Hope you are having a good day. Otagi.
That we are. I'm not doing that word. Fuck that. I might jump past it though, but I'm not gonna fight the damn thing. Nope. I jumped the wrong way, slightly. And the dildo of consequence is seldomly lubed. I missed the edge of a jail. Okay, fuck it. Jesus Christ. Come on. Should focus entirely on forest if you got it. But I didn't get any church. I gotta get at least 2 churches. If I don't get 2 churches, we're kinda fucked. Okay, it worked last time. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Okay, the thing is gonna spawn there, by the way. Or there. Trust. I just hope we don't get the one that spawns like over here, because there's a bunch of pests, like, kinda guarding it. That's like the worst spot, by far. Could it be fucking gremlin? We get left spot. Night grass. Not get left spot. Alright. Then I will check. The zone ends here anyway, so we're like pretty much we're very likely to just get some bosses done either way. Which is what I care most about, honestly. This guy want a heavy hit. Thank you. We got some more casting speed. I think it was +1 or 2, which is good. We got the close one. Good. Good, good. This one is not guarded either. Isn't that the one-shot spell? Oh, yeah, it's the lightning strike. Shit, that's actually pretty good. That is the actual good lightning spell. It's so good that I can't say it. Now, Revenant almost has respectable HP. Like flame? I don't like dogs. Okay. this deck. It's so funny. We got a fucking pest. Oh my god. I was really good one shot from behind there. Holy. Oh, it's him. Okay. You too? I don't need this right now, you my god. Oh, at least it was an easy boss. Loss is nice. I'll have me some blood loss. That's a black blade. It seems like it's almost always a black blade, huh? Not gonna bother with that. They're too cancer. Like, if you're doing ranged purely, then black blades or gargoyles are manageable. But if you're not doing that, it's no, thank you. Magma worms, on the other hand, that's doable by a lot. Hello. Is he doing a run? Thank God it's not. Point blank run. Just my luck. Again? Great. Keep it up. Not very impressive. I can't move. Can you come out of there? Right, that hits. Epic. I thought I pressed roll, but I didn't. XD. Yeah. Roll down. Okay. Teleport. Not a mana. Order seal. Discus of light. Improve sorceries. Well, that's a solution for the boss, I suppose. Discus of lice. Light. Discus of lice. It's some holy damage. And it's ranged. Still think I'm gonna have a hard time at the boss, but... Do you have time? Yeah, probably do. Not with the fucking pests on, though. Wrong ability. There you are. Oh, it was on me. I thought it was another guy. In the fucking nick of time. Perfect. FP on guarding, just what I want on Revenant. Thank you. Well, level 12. It's not much, but I'll take it. Jesus Christ.
Chi night on my reign till I Elden Ring.
Real. Thank you for the sub, man. Well, I'll have 3 winning races, so I should be sure. Okay, I misclicked the heal. Great. Love it. The fuck? They're just dropping anything here. That's a pretty good weapon, I think. Bleed and rot, like damn. If I was like Executor, I would have busted a nut right now. Will I have time to toot the horn during the dogfight, though? That's the question. Because I do have a big horn that I can toot. But will it be a good idea, or should I just cast Discus? I don't know. Should just go Black Flame Lame? I don't know. I think I'll maybe try it. I'll try to do it. I'll try to do it. See how it goes. Omens, does that mean we're gonna have to be fighting the Maggot? Well, I'm doing seemingly good damage, so that's nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Omen Maggot. Already that, huh? That was a stagger, what? Lol. Oh lol. Oh. That was greedy, but I mean this guy does no damage, I guess. I've never felt tanky as Revenant, but today I do. High frames! Glint Blade, which automatically... Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Free damage. I like free damage. What a waste of ult. Yeah, kind of. I do regret it a little bit. Just a small amount. First things first, we gotta buy that. Can I level? I'll do 1 level, and then I'll buy glintstone shards. I have no slots. I have 3 graces. Should have picked Nucleoteo. Have like 5 revives. Maybe set play after the splits. Splits up. Since bubbles stay in the air for a bit, don't they? Well, I don't know where it splits, but when it splits, it kind of just does a giant explosion, so I don't know about that. Revs ult with that explosion in solo kind of does nothing. Yeah, it's mid. It does make my spirits do like their super attack, which for the big guy pumpkin head fella, it's actually kind of nice because it spins a lot, it buys you some space, but not against big enemies. But I think it does some decent posture damage though. If the dog splits, it becomes super vulnerable to holy, like it insta debuffed if hits by holy. Okay, cool. This does do 1 to holy damage, which is decent. Meaning it's good. So we want a black blade for the most part. We could discuss of light, I guess. I don't think meleeing the boss is gonna be super viable, is it? It's a dog. Getting close to the dog is almost impossible. It keeps doing attacks. I think being at range is probably a better idea, no? Don't forget to use discus. Discus is carry. Is it now? I do have decent casting speed, I guess. As long as you don't charge the thing, it should be fine. It costs no FP also. Okay, I didn't think it cost that little to use. It's basically free. Yeah, I thought it would cost more than that. I can actually upkeep it with this character. Like, I don't have to be recluse to use this thing. Like, damn. Damage on this, 116, 182. Okay, I might as well use this then. Yeah. Dude. Okay. Here we go. Let's bring out Helen. It's a little distraction. Here come the dog. Dog ass. Ow. Its range is like... Wow, he takes so much... Look at his health! Oh. From fucking downtown, this guy. Wow, he got some lusted. What the fuck? He took so much damage from the rings! What the fuck? I had no idea rings was that good. The boss in the second phase when it split, he actually got deleted. Oh my god. And I had like so many revives left too. You have 2 dogs at once. Yeah, because the disc pierces, hits the second dog, comes back, hits them both again. So I got so much value.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow Steel.
I don't think anyone has
first gift sub in the channel.
Brian, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Dude, this is the first time I've been that FP efficient in my life. Like you use 2 FP to do 1 brilliant damage.
Out as Albis.
I'm warning you. Okay. Last warning. Okay, one down. 7 to go. Thank you for the bits, Ado. And Kyuki for the gifted sub. What do we got? Oh my god, 3 purples? Sket? Reaper. What the fuck is a Reaper? Oh, like a scythe. And White Shadow Lure. Amazing. Yeah, this is ass. If you got 3 fists, do more damage. That's gonna happen, by the way. Okay, well, Recluse is checked. Not Recluse. Revenant is checked. What's the next worst character? That would probably be... This guy? Probably this guy. Or maybe Duchess. Duchess is also pretty bad. Yeah, I think Heaven and Duchess are probably my worst characters. Guardian. Guardian is fine, he's so tanky. Executor is better than Duchess on solo? Yeah, probably. Because his weapon has innate bleed. His starting weapon is innate bleed, so let's... Well, I should probably do... Like, Recluse I can do because I'm comfortable with her. Like, I've played her solo a bit, and I've done Night aspect solo with her, and it was literally no problem. Because on this character, if you do... For example, especially if you do Crater, you get one decent staff that can cast... Glintstone Pebble, right? And you get some casting speed. And then you just get, like, you beg that you get increased incantations and spells and, like, magic damage effects. And your Glintblade thingy is gonna hit, like, absurd amounts of damage. You can stack 3 attributes on starting weapon and executor. Yeah, that's what I usually do. When I play this guy, I just do weapon inflicts frost and then poison... The weapon inflicts poison and then chilling mist on a weapon, and it slaps. Because he has high, like, arcane energy, he will just proc it non-stop. It's ridiculous. So they get poisoned, and they get frosted, and they get bled. Like, stupid. Get a guard counter build on Guardian is fine. I suppose. I haven't done his remembrances, though, so we don't necessarily have all of his things. Gur, thank you for the sub. You put the Edgy Wib in D tier and Duchess on C. Yeah, because it's not taking into account solo. It was for, like, general purposes. In solo, obviously, Duchess is worse than Executor. But the game is meant, I think, to be played multiplayer. So in that scenario, in a three-player game, Recluse is better than the Executor, for sure. Guardian's Final Remembrance reward is correct for him? Really? Can I just... I probably gotta do a boss on him to get it, though. That's the thing. And now we're in the middle of a streaking thing. Let's do Duchess, I guess. And what do we have on her? Anything epic? Oh, we got the usual. Poison, Chilling Mist. Trigger, yeah. Yellow Bleed. What are the Duchess things here? No. Blue seems kinda bad. Yellow is good though. Yellow seems like the best thing to have always. Three or more heavy thrusting swords, yeah, okay. Standard on successful attack is actually decent. Can I look at the... What would happen? Okay, so it doesn't deal the fire damage thing, it will do the poison thing. And we get stamina on attacks. Seems fine. Carrion Slicer Duchess is diabolical. It's not much stronger than Recluse, right? Recluse can use it too and more effectively, so... Payout! Oh yeah, sorry about that. It's because of Dex? Yeah, but Carrion Slicer uses int. Liam. Faster Slicer. Oh yeah, because Dex gives you casting speed. I guess it will be... spell casting is a bit quicker. Right. Her virtual Dex is high. Night and Flame is our best weapon? Really? Huh. We don't have the Everjail thing, but I suppose you don't need to have it? Night and Miasma seems like a thing you just want to have in her, no matter what. We could give up that poison. And just go with Frostbite? Actually, if we don't wanna... Go with the Reprise, if we do dagger attacks. Find some dagger. The Everjail Relic is broken if you do more than 3. Yeah, I know. I mean, you kind of need to have it. So that's why I'm thinking of doing Night... Instead of doing Night of the Wise, we do like... we can do the one that gives us, yeah, a Stone Sword key, and we get to do Everjails, and with, yeah, treasures marked, like. And for other yellow, we can do, for example, Dark Knight of the Champion for more art gauge and affinity tax. I don't know, it's like a big deal, but... This is a very good relic, but not for me. I will get Frost on it. We do get Frost, and we get damage upon Frostbite, which is pretty good. Yellow... This might be a better one, actually. Because here we can have the... What do we have on blue on her? Is the automatic research actually a good thing to have? Like... Do we need the restage thingy? Like, how often are you gonna be able to do a full combo in solo? Should I really care about it? Yeah, it's a real long combo. She changes the dagger combos, and the daggers become like, they have like this insane super long combo, and it's like you just... Sometimes you just miss the last attack and it doesn't do anything. It's like, yeah.
Gaming.
Instead of the dogs, we can do, for example, we can do still the same thing here, right? We do the Everjail thing. Does she have a good blue one? Poison Mothflight. That's Chilling Mist, right? No. She's just doing improved crits. But how often do you crit on Recluse? Or on Duchess? How often does she... Like, does she stagger a lot? I don't think she does. It's long, but if you do a single dodge instead of double dodge, your dodge attack will instead be a combo continuation. Oh, okay. First stage staggers all the time, so we like, I guess like a crit improvement could be nice. For the last one, so we have improved crits, we have this, and then do we want to do the restage then? The research relics are so mid though. That's the issue. Can't really go right with this, can I? Did we just use the moth thing here for poison? Like, I want to optimize this perfectly, but if we just don't have the... Cooldown reduction plus 3 is good, physical attack up is good. If we just want to have more V-stages, we can do this. Apparently Gaping Maw is weak to magic. I hate Gaping Maw. Oh my god. We could do this and just do Adel. So we have a poison weapon. Regular Adel. Switching weapons as affinity attacks. Boost attack power but affinity attacks. Switching weapons, boost attack power. Yes. Just a bit of a lot of micromanagement. But if you're using just two daggers, I guess it's fine. Pepper rather affinity attacks, increase max stamina. Could do like an affinity attack thing. Put these two on. Affinity attacks are better. Affinity attacks are better. Switching weapon attacks add set, and then we just do ever jails. More stamina. No more restage, but no more status effects. But we should be able to get a rot thing in the. I don't know if rot will rot make the gaping jaw puke just as poison or. Only poison. Well, this seems fine. More stamina, and we can switch weapons for stuff, and we have treasures. No status effects, but we can get that. Gaping Jaw? Only poison will stop it in its tracks. Gambler. We're gonna do Gamble first. Triple yellow? I did make a gamble. I think this is nice. I'll try it out. Did you practice Night Aspect before the challenge? I've beaten him one more time, but I'll just do him with Iron Eye and it should be okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Gaping Jaw time. Although, doing this guy with Executor is probably the best. Because, no, I think we're gonna do this guy with Executor, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. Pest might be a good pick for this. Or Dark Drift Knight, since we have affinity attacks. Dragon? A dragon is free, honestly. We can just do dragon. Yeah, it's a weak boss, weak character, fuck it. Dragon with Recluse. Dragon with Revenant? No, I've already done Revenant. We did Revenant, we did a dog with Revenant. Somehow I made that work. Madness game, cool. And a fire right there. Nice. love being shot. Mi bombo. Lightning pot is good. Turtleneck. Lemao. Lumao. Do a jail. Surely it's not the lightning. Banished knights or lightning lizards are my bane of my existence. I swear to God. Stupid to do this early, but it is what it is. It's fine. Fucking shielding, my god. God damn. Holy. Okay. Jesus Christ. Two levels. Epic. Let's do the fire camp. Not super impressed by this dagger, but that is what it is. It's up there. Let's do the event then. Yeah, I don't like this dagger. Not a big fan. They could do this guy. Why not? Ow. That was quick. Damn, that thing comes so fast. Die. Holy, just die. Now get scared and leave me alone. Please. Monkey. Oh, the fire camp's up there. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, that bird. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh, thanks, dude. That fucking bird that I hate. Really, really. That's the like one of the worst enemies in the game you can get. Horrible. Are you done? I like it. Good old fire weapon. Spear. Lightning camp is usually a bunch of knights. Not a big fan. Takes too long. I'm gonna ignore it. Hopefully using this vent saves some time. Please. Church is within reach. Good. Which boss? This is Flame Dragon. Oh! Hello, I can afford it. Epic. Symbol of avarice time? Hello. Libra, my beloved. It is done. That's what I like to hear. Wormface Gaming. Don't like this guy. Not a big fan. What are you gonna do? They have ulti though, so it should be fine. Hey, Bombo. That is a good weapon. Oh, I'm gonna fucking deathblight. I can't use bonfire. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Goodbye. Woo! Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Better with collecting churches this time around, huh? That's the dragons. That's more doable, I believe. I think doing this on an Everjail is more actually better. We might get a stone sword key here. If we do, that's epic. If not, keys. What's the East Castle too? Nice. Nice. Out here. Got it. Funny thing about fire, chat, is that if you go up here and prank him. And it's funny. Okay. Hello? Dogs, kiss. Oh my god, kiss. Fuck off. Let me level up in peace, you maggots. The bad ones are gone. Good. And we have a hippo that I can most likely kill. Good. For that I'll use the gold foot. When there's a multiple enemies, you kind of kill them slowly. I don't know if it will get full effect of the foul foot, but this guy should be able to. Good. Physical damage negation is good. We like. And we're pretty high level for day 1. Solo, I guess. Dragon for day 2. Beating Hippo is animal abuse. Hippo beating me is animal abuse. Hippo eats dog. Sad. I love wasting time here. Don't do it, man. Good. Can you stop doing that? Tibia? Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Just no. Ow. I didn't really need to heal that, did I? I forgot. You're gonna start with that? Of course I spawn in it! It's just a classic at this point. Nice, I love boys. Well, they're gonna get hit. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. How are you not dead? Jesus. Well. Yeah, I hate that attack so much. At least lets me kill skeletons. Goodbye. There's more? Wait, what? Where's the last one? No. It's not him. Where's the last skeleton? It's over there. Okay. Don't do something. Oh! It's probably horrible, but I'll take it, I guess. Time for Dragon before we head over to the epic Miyazaki Poison Swamp, huh? Michael Saki and the swamps, huh? I'm kind of stupid for doing this, but... It starts with the worst attack. That attack is why you don't want to fight dragons. Stupid fucking fire attacks. Wow. He's hiding his head in a fucking rock. Thank you, Miyazaki. And he's doing a head swipe. Nice. That's good, I guess. Alright, fuck it. Bye-bye. How much is that? 54k. Whoa. Sure. An epic passive from a field boss? Why not? Trees. Stop it. Time for the jingle. El Jingle. Because we have rotting woods, we don't get the cave that's usually there. It's a bit sad. Also no scarab. I have no talent. Well, I have the avarice. There's that. Do we get a good spawn on the sket? Hmm. Is the Rotted Woods the only, like, shifting earth where the boss actually varies? Because here you can have different, like, on the... Hold up. Not there, okay. Yeah, the last time there was another guy here. The 3 maggot. I think this guy was also weak to fire. Should work out. Should be fine. You can have a magworm there, that guy, or a putrid. No, it's not even a putrid avatar. It's a regular avatar, which is funny because you can rot it then. Bit weird. Don't. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna blow up the barrels this time. It was kind of... It damaged me more than I would like it to. No. No thanks. Yep. Stagger. I may have to dodge. Nah. Where is the thing? My only social max HP. Don't be. Ah, it's on the bad spot where there's pests. That's gonna be a pain. Left here is usually like a draconic, like sentinel maggot, so I don't wanna piss him off. Or a Blackblade Kindred. I'm very good at finding Blackblade Kindreds in this forest. Epic. Don't aggro. Do not fucking aggro. I think I might actually sneak around the pests by doing this. Hold up. Maybe not this guy. Yeah, I guess if you come from this angle, then the pests don't bother you as much. Got it. Magmurm, we can do that. Easy. Not good, not good, not good. Stop camping in lava, please. My damage is kind of ass, isn't it? Thank you. Lol. There we go. Alright. Gold! A grace. Flanks. West. I think I'll take a grace, honestly. I'm alright with that. I think I don't need it very much, but... We have a stone sword key. You know what? Let's do this Everjail. Might be able to sneak in the church, but I think I'm better off killing bosses, no? I'm bad at dodging. Fuck this guy, man. Holy, the range on this. Well, I mean, it's a spear. What did I expect, right? Still not done, Jesus. Purple. Money. Boss down there, I guess? I think that was the black blade. This should be something else. Doing a only boss day 2 is better than jail. But yeah, but I have the relic that gives me attack power on jail, so I get 5% attack power just by doing it. Which is good. Damage is good. I'm kind of lacking in damage, I feel like, so yeah, that's very much welcome. I aggro with a bunch of maggots. Bad idea. Surely they will leave me alone. Kinda mad I have thrusting weapon for this. I gotta use the weapon art all the time, basically. You sneaky little fucker. Can't. Goodbye. Clean! Pulley crossbow. Inquisitor's thing that gives also... I mean, sure. It does bleed, and it does a good weapon art. Why not? This is usually a black blade up here. Could be something else. Please be out. That's fine. Oh, okay. I'll stomp it then. Impaling Thrust is pretty good, I think. Ow. Got him. Fuck this hill. Crits for HP? Yeah, why not? We don't really do faith in this with this character, so. And I don't think I'll have time for more. I'll get a seal or like a relic or fucking beetle. I really didn't think it would be a problem with a spear, but here we are. Chain attack finishers. Kill some megas then. And for level 15. Should have brought the Wendy Grace from the merchant up there. Fuck. God damn it. Gaming. You know what? I'm done. We're done. I'll keep the thing for the final boss so we have some more runes to buy stuff. Actually, we're max level. I don't think I'll need it. Fuck, goodbye. Stop. Stop. This weapon art fucks! Damn! What a sick weapon art. Plus bleed too, like that. Ow. Can't. Give me. What? Dodge. Dodge! Hello! Dodge! This is classic. Classic. Every fucking time. Oh my god. I hate this fight. Okay. What is that lingering hitbox? What the fuck? What is it doing right now? What is that? A dog? Thank you. Stagger him there, yeah, good idea. Oh! Yep, I should probably... How is it still alive? Maggot. You're still attacking? Great. Yes. Only got him. Go on. Charge me. Oh. Maggot. Dog! Kiss. Glint Blade, automatically Ice Storm, Surge Sprint, Wrist Attack Power, Magic Fire, and Lightning Holy Affinities. I think the Glint Blades are probably good, but the... it's resistant. It's pretty resistant. No, the Scorpion is not resistant to Glint Blades, necessarily. The Moth is. Oh. Yeah. I think we want to do the glint blades. It's just free damage. You don't have to work for it. It's just... You're going dragon now? Oh, I'm going to dragon. I thought I was doing pest shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't pick the Froststorm then. Let's be real. That would have been a mistake. Do you have the, yes you do, Crimson World, perfect. I like that. And I do like Crimson. Don't do that. And I think we want that. And that's it. Oz just finished his win streak. Good luck with yours, albino. Thank you. Yeah, I saw Oz was doing it. That's why I'm doing it. Because I was like, I've beaten everything in the game, so it's like, why not just do something more with it, right? Why not? This is fire, right? Yeah, just fire plus fire and bleed. It's so good. Very rarely do I finish get here with like one talisman and not filled weapons, but that's kind of stupid. But I'm so cracked anyways. This is Frost Dragon, yeah. Should be burn mesh free. It's not a very hard boss. Last I checked, anyways. How about you do the remembrances? I could do that. Where's blow going? Ow. Nice. Bumbo. There we go. Even got the crit. Crazy. Already fucked off, huh? He went very far. Ow. Did you do physical damage? What the fuck? Guess just don't be close right now. Wow. I'm just taking damage right now. Are they exploding? I think they are. No, I can't stack. Okay. Time for this, I guess. He's gonna do the stones. That's ice. Ow. Yeah. That's damage. Ow. I can't stand there. Okay. Well, good thing I have a million arrives. Okay, yeah. Hey. Inga spel. Dead. Goodbye. Okay. 2 down. Oh. People say Augur is annoying. I think this guy is worse. I'm glad I got glad I got the glint blades. That was like half my damage. Jesus Christ. 2 down. Believers? Really, that's all I got? Alright, I got garbage. I'm not surprised, but... No. I gotta clear out my big ones too. Actually, no, let's do that. What next? Now we've done my 2 worst characters, I think, which is, yeah, Revenant and Duchess. So now we only got relatively good characters left with, like, I think Guardian should be next. Probably Guardian. Guardian's gonna be tough. Here we can do Dark Knight, max stamina. Here we can do... Arcade charge from guarding plus poise. If we want to do guarding, that's the thing. Everjail, and then what will be the last one? Poison. Frostbite. Starting ornament is garbage in this guy, so. Maybe not the yellow. What are the cups? Does he have any good cups? If I had his remembrance done, that would be easier. Maybe I can get a freebie, like a cup, without having to do like a boss or anything. Or I might have to do like an objective. Fuck. Next boss is probably gonna be like an easy one. Or like, not like super easy, but like relatively easy. Let's see. Is it free? Get the eye cup.
How did you... Though it... Indeed. This is the... About one side, they were countless and... But I'm afraid the tome, and if I could... Good chap, the books might... And I...
Ah, we got it on objective. Yikes. Oh well. Cool shirt, man. Thanks. Blue. Wow, that's horrible. What about the one out here? Yellow, red. That's something I could do. Increase duration of character skill, yeah. Clip life blanks. Is that good? Character skill, clip life blanks. Seal is the same as base roller setup, but with different order. Well, I just wasted some points. Why would they add that? That is very funny. Everjail. I guess this is fine. Max stamina. Skill is longer. Yeah. It's around 50% plus damage if that increases the enemy's fully caught in the cyclone. Pretty okay. Oh. Is it even worth it then? It lingers for longer, so I guess it's easier to get the initial like knockback thing in, but skill reduction +3, endurance +3 seems better, no? Guard counters are given a boost based on current HP. Art gauge +2, that's a decent one, huh? It unlocks Brender's Knights and clears camps with one cast is by far the best thing. Oh, okay. Could do that then. I'm gonna try it out in the fighting place. The fighting place, you know. That's good. That's good. Oh, we get phalanx too. Sure. I did charge it. That's a charge. Doesn't do insane damage. This is level 15, mind you, but it lingers for a long fucking time. Okay, it does 364, yeah. Tested on Puppet. Oh, okay, just... You can't move. Alright, yeah, I think for clearing small camps... Like, it's not gonna be amazing on, like, boss or anything, but just for clearing small camps, it's gonna be great. Use the Executor new shop relic on Guardian that is healing on block and charge on block. Just don't have the Executor HP drain.
Albi salute.
That's pretty good. But are we gonna be blocking much? I don't know. I think I'd probably just 2 and a big weapon or some shit. Right? Should we be blocking? I don't know. Different order because of sequencing bonuses, which takes priority. Starting weapon bonuses, etc. It will go left to right. Yeah, okay. I figured there would be something like that because earlier we had 2 effects to do the same thing, and the first most leftmost one would actually be the one that matters, and the rightmost one was just like keys. Sure. Now, I guess we could try doing. I'll see what the objective is and then consider. Doesn't this guy roll awfully? Do you have to block, right? Spear pokers take almost no stamina and negate the stamina drain of the skill. I could. Like this thing? Suppose I can. This block passive stance is 5x multiplier, damn. Sure. Yeah, we can give it a shot. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Increase stamina. Yeah. Yeah, increase stamina is gonna be good. Who do we do on this guy though? Don't think we want to do beast, because if we get hit and block, we still take madness, which is not good. Pest could be doable. I think Dark Rift Knight, honestly. Dark Rift should be fine. Yeah, I fought him a lot recently, so I'm well versed with Dark Rift Knight, and the basic one isn't even that bad. He's only I think Dark Rift Knight is the worst when he has the access to like the Twin Blade moveset, because the Twin Blade is just like, I guess I just die, right? Like, what do you gotta do? Poison will kill you versus Pest, yeah. Pest has so many ranged attacks that I gotta block, and it's gonna be hard to do that because they might hit from behind and shit. So a straight 1v1 with the Dark Rift Knight should probably be the best option here. What's good axe weapons? I don't know. The legendary ones, probably. Let me go take a quick piss before we continue. I'm gonna go give you guys stimming content.
If this guy isn't a pussy, he will walk up to that.
It's a bit loud. These are a bit loud, so yeah.
I don't think he's gonna aggro. I don't think.
No. Just go. He's got a teapot. Kill him.
Can we kill him?
Take a teapot. Take a teapot. Oh! He's angry! He's angry! He's angry! He's angry! Oh! Oh, he took his teapot. You took his teapot.
He didn't get mad.
Act of God to get me across that bridge.
An act of God or an act of...
Yeah. What a fit. Ah! It's too many items, chat. How do I get out? Oh.
Good God.
I'm not allowed! Oh! I gotta clean up, I gotta... Ah! No! And I have one wild card! I have one wild card! Kill me! I have one! I don't listen to gay pop, okay? I listen to,
Yeah, you're right. My bad, Mr. Pino. You listen to the Chinese one, don't you?
I love China and the CCP, okay?
No, don't.
I love it.
Pino, I just get clips out of...
Oh, sorry. I hate China and the CCP. Oh.
Very good.
I'm gonna pull it somewhere. Oh, okay. It's okay. I'll pull it.
Oh, okay. I don't think pulling it is working.
I'll pull it up. Don't worry. I'll pull the car up.
Saved by the tree.
Yeah, it works. See, we got the card now.
There we go. There we go. Easy.
Wait, shit, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up. 1 sec. Ah! Okay. My God. Anyways, yeah, it was just nothing important. I could have just walked. It would have been faster. It would have been faster if I just fucking walked, man. It's not aligned well. This is so good. Okay, here goes nothing. Fucking car right into the water. Classic. Classic Tears of the Kingdom. The cars. Alright, well, what did I decide on? Dark Rift. Dark Rift. We got Rotted Woods. Someone hacked this game and spawned items. Yeah, I can't believe Malcolm Reynolds did that. That's crazy. The offline clip is such a good idea. Yeah, right? I got that scene because I was making... I'm doing IRL streams and I need something to happen while I'm like gone and shit. But then it turned out to be good for just going to take a shit as well. Kino. Has there been something happening or something I can watch for a bit? I get like... when you play this game for a long time, right? You get kind of fatigued. Then you gotta just take like, if you just go outside for a walk or something, because it's like so intense. Every Nightreign run is super intense. So I need like a mental, like a break where I just chat or do something else for a little bit. In between runs. Like it's just too much at once, right? It's focused for 40 minutes. Yeah, literally straight focus for 40 minutes. And I did it twice now. And it's just like, whew. I did just a little breather in between runs. I'm working on making a subreddit for the Not Albino channel, where you guys can like post things that are happening or stuff that I can react to or just shit in general. That'd be nice. But I'm not very good at making Reddits, so I'm kind of, you know, struggling with it. You already have the beard. I don't really have. I have stubs. I have like barely stubs, and I don't have a neck beard. I don't even have a beard here. It's shaven off.
It.
Don't make a subreddit. Just have a section on the Discord. What's your problem with Reddit? I don't get it. It's full of neckbeards who don't shower. Okay, what's the difference? It's a joke. They usually don't care. I think it's the same thing. I think it's like it's literally just a joke moment. We're like, oh, Reddit is so bad, guys. I hate Reddit. It's so lame and gay. And then it's like, I make one and the people still use it, and it's fine. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, speaking of, we do have that React channel. Let's see if someone has posted anything. I haven't checked it for a while. React suggestions. Sekiro frame data. White Knuckle speedrun. She had 1 million fans, then scammed her biggest one, the story. Weakest to strongest brain rot in GTA 5. Who said it? Kanye or Hitler? Who said it? Let's see if we get it right. Let's see if we get it right. It's 2 minutes long. I wanna actually. That's fun. We can do that. Who said it? Kanye or Hitler? Let's see.
It's an audience participation game, and we have a list of quotes. And half of them were said by Kanye West, and half of them were said by Hitler. And you have to guess who said which quote.
Okay.
It's not that easy of a game. Okay. Okay, here's the first one. When a man is starving in the streets, he's not thinking of bread and water, but of caviar and champagne.
That's gotta be Hitler. Hey, is that Hitler? That's not really like... No, is it Kanye? Caviar and champagne. Caviar and champagne. That's gotta be Kanye, right? That's gotta be, like, would Hitler say caviar and champagne? I don't think he would. What, in the 1940s? That has to be Kanye.
Hitler.
Oh, it was Hit. Okay, he actually said that. Okay, I thought it was Kanye for sure. Wow.
I stand here as a revolutionary. It is as a revolutionary against the revolution.
That's Kanye. That's Get to Us. Fuck, that has to be Kanye. Fucking hell! It was Hitler again! It was Hitler again! Fuck me.
I might have to go back to war. I just might have to.
That's has to be. This is a bait. It's a bait. It's gotta be Kanye. It's gotta be Kanye. Yeah, that's Kanye. We got for 1 point for Magator.
Nothing in life is promised except death.
Hitler. Nothing in life is promised except death. That's gotta be Hitler. Hitler for the hat trick. It's so 50. It's such a coin flip. It's okay, Hitler. Okay.
I realize that my place and position in history is that I will go down as the voice of this generation, of this decade, that I will be the loudest voice.
That's Kanye, 100% Kanye. That's Kanye. Yeah, easy.
Who says I am not under the special protection of God?
That's Hitler. That's Hitler. That's Hitler. Okay, yeah, we got 3 points.
There's one more. I could design something for Obama to go to the club in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, nice.
There were so many. It was hard, and like I was quick.
Damn, should have done more. That's good. What else we got here? Have you ever had sex with a pharaoh? Ah, put the pussy in a sarcophagus. That's from Monster on My Twisted Dark Beautiful Fantasy, right? It's easier if you know the song. What do you mean, huh? Haven't you heard the song Monster by Kanye West? It's really good. He makes good music. So it's a banger. I used to listen to Kanye a lot, like when back in like 2016, you know. The only Kanye song I've ever willingly listened to is a Scoopity Poop song. Banger. I forgot he makes music. You did not forget he makes music. You actually wait. Did what's this guy's name? Septic guys chip in on the Stop Killing Games? What do you say? My God, not the Q dog.
I think it's time we talk about a really important thing that is going to affect a lot of us and is affecting a lot of us who are into the gaming space.
This guy was like avoiding the subject for. I think there were so many people who didn't give a shit about this until Accursed Farms like made a video. He made an update video here. We could watch that first. He supports it, yeah, but like as Accursed Farms said in the beginning, that like everyone just like avoided the. It was like like the bomb. Everyone that got called out made a video. Yeah.
Which is the Stop Killing Games initiative. I know a lot of people have been asking me to talk about it for a while. In the beginning, I was like, this is a cool initiative. Sign the petition and everything. Let it do its thing. Apparently,
is this an hour and a half? No, it's 13 minutes, dude.
As people wanted to, and as it should be doing, they're about 700k signatures into the million that they need as of recording this video. And I did make a post about it on the...
Wait, how's this? Signatures 800,000. Damn, that's pretty good. Norway. Norway. Wait, where's Norway? What? Norway can't vote! I can't vote! What? I can't vote for it. I can't even do it, chat. We're in the EU. I can travel. I guess we're just not part of that part of the EU. Shit, Norwegians can't vote. We are in the EU. We're in EU, EUS. Is Norway in the EU? No. Oh, this is. Well, AI says no. What is? The AI says no. Why is Norway not part of the EU? Shit. We voted for it 2 times, once in 1972 and in 1994, and the majority of the population rejected EU both times. The reasons are varied for different groups, but some of the biggest resistance came from the farming sector. That was afraid of being totally outcompeted by their European counterparts. The same was the case for the fishing industry and other subsidized industries. The fact that we found oil also played a vital part. Yeah, I think that should be the first one. Since unlike many of the former East Bloc countries, Norway had a strong economy. Even better than the countries like France and Germany. Yeah, see? Fuck you. So the economic incentive wasn't there either. No one, yeah, because here's the thing. We're not part of the EU because you're all poor fucks and we're rich and you're poor and you're dogs. No one really knew what EU would become at the time. And it looked like, and many worked for creating a United States of Europe, where Norway would become a small insignificant province in the outskirts with little to no political influence. Northern Norway is already a small neglected part of the country. Imagine if the entire country becomes neglected like that. See? See? Yeah, we got him. If Norway was part of the EU, snus would be banned and you would be poor. No, it wouldn't, because snus is not banned in Sweden. Sweden is part of the EU. See? Sweden, yes. Down here. Sweden. But they have snus. What? Denmark too, by the way. Because the EU respected our cultural integrity. So they can sell snus. It is banned in all of EU, but Sweden and Denmark and I think maybe Iceland. Are they part of the EU? I don't even know. Are they? Wait. Fuck me, I'm not very good at this. No, I guess they aren't. Didn't the EU give you that iPhone USB-C charger? Yeah, but we are like in a aren't we? Don't we have like a small? Oh man, I'm not reading all this shit. Damn. Norway is not a member state of the European Union. However, it is associated within the Union through its membership in the European Economic Area. Signed in 1992 and established in 1994, Norway was founding member of the European Free Trade Association. In 1960, which was originally set up as an alternative to the European Economic Community, the main predecessor of the EU, Norway had considered joining both the EEC and the European Union, but opted to decline the following referendums in 1992 and 1994. According to the European Social Survey conducted in 2018, 73.6% of Norwegians would vote no to a referendum to join the European Union. Norway shares land borders with 2 EU member states, namely Finland and Sweden, and maritime borders with third Denmark. Aren't we like partially in like EU or something? I thought we were like membership possible. Yeah. So that little red scat down there. It's a little red. Fuck off! I wanna look at the picture, you moron. Go away. Little picture there. Membership not possible. Get out of here. Possible for us though. Morocco, yeah, Yahya is down there. Get fucked. No EU for you. We're orange. I could have sworn we had like a, but I think it's because of the EEA or some shit like that. Because we have like I have a passport that lets me entry into any EU country. And EU members can also enter Norway freely. Schengen, I guess, is something like that. Yeah, so we have like a lot of benefits within Europe, but and a lot of trade agreements. But we're just not a part of the EU itself because we're cool. So every time the EU wants to like pass something to Norway, they're like, hold up, wait a minute. Get the benefits, not the downsides. Yeah, I suppose. But the EU is Norway is like kind of similar to the EU when it comes to like American shit, where like if they want to sell something in Norway, everything is like in regards to food, imports, shit like that. Norway is super strict. Oh, you want to buy something from outside of Norway? Okay, you gotta pay like a 40% income tax on the thing, or like whatever the tax is. It's super expensive. So you should buy. We were like heavily incentivized to buy within Norway, which is what I do a lot of the time. Yeah, tariffs. Norway has like mad tariffs. We're the honorary Europeans, yeah, basically. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, I can't sign stop destroying games. I can't do it. That's so ass. I would if I could. I mean, one vote helps. Accept cookies. Shut up. Damn. Well.
The community tab to try and like push it in a different direction on my main channel. The reason I'm doing a video of it here on the Spadicy channel is I don't know what's going on. There's something happening with the algorithm in terms of my channel right now. I've seen it happen to some other channels of similar size to mine, where after I did schedule one, for some reason, I hate to say like, oh, the algorithm's against me and they flipped a switch and all this kind of stuff. But
everyone copes with this, man. There's so many YouTubers, like I met people in real life, guys. When I went to like my first TwitchCon and shit, every time a YouTuber has like posted like a shit video, and they post it on like subjects no one cares about, and they're like, man, I can't believe I'm not getting views anymore. It's not because my videos like people don't want to watch them. It's because the algorithm is bad. It's not because I made bad thumbnails, bad titles, and a non-captivating intro to the video. No, dude, I can't believe the algorithm specifically fucks me. I don't think people love to use the blame the mysterious algorithm on a lot of problems, but I think sometimes it might just not be that.
It just does feel like that something happened under the hood. It's happened in the past multiple times. I've talked to some other YouTubers about it. Everyone just seems to be like, hey, my views just disappeared. Like my main audience aren't getting any of my videos anymore. What's happening? I don't know. It's hard to talk about without it seeming like.
But it is. I think it's more because like when I hear people talk about that, you know, they were like modeling about the algorithm and shit. But I remember like back in the day, like it's been a shift since like 2018 to now. Where back then subscribers was so important, right? Because you got like a lot of people actually use the subscriptions tab, right? If I go into my subscriptions tab now, I'm gonna be miserable. I don't want to watch any of that shit. I go into the home tab, I'm like, what should I watch today? That video or that? There's so many good things to watch, you know. So it's like the algorithm plays I would say a bigger part right now, but still, like, no. I still use the subscriptions tab. Really, I never have to. Whenever someone posts a video that I care about, it's always recommended in home. Like for now, and a lot of the time, like I've subscribed to people ages ago, and I don't really care about their videos, right? Like, I always only use the home tab, never the subscribe tab. Yeah, because YouTube just knows what you want, man. They just know that the algorithm has been fucking refined. Show recommendations. Okay, I might regret this. Home. Hello. Most of them are there, I guess. Sam Hyde on why he hates Devin Goggs. James get heated with Lars about drumming. Pirates Afterward from Destiny. Tarantulas have paused like cats. Voice evolution. Giant insect. Dennis Chambers hears Tool for the first time. Yeah, here's my recommendations. Stop killing games. Why people like Douglas Murray are real woke right. 2.9k views. How to make a disrespectful person look insecure for insulting you. Charisma on command. I fucking hate these videos. These videos are so ass because, like, you just want to see the clip. You just want to see the clip of Robert Downey Jr. being a Chad. But instead, you get some, like, AI voiceover being like, look at this guy destroy the interviewer who's being rude, and he looks stupid at the end. And it's like fucking so much garbage, man. And then throw in some stock footage. Is incest bad? I don't know, it's like a huge thing or whatever. Is it bad? I don't we have. I think I still have that clip. Hold on. I have it saved for sure. Incest video. Surely I have it saved, no? Oh yeah. Yep, that's an incest. I have it saved twice.
How do I explain to my daughter incest is wrong? Is it actually wrong? I don't know. This is like a crazy fucking thing.
I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? You gotta play devil's advocate sometimes and really reflect. But now that the time for reflection is over, let's watch some
oh bro, you fell off, you're washed, whatever. So I just tend to kind of like stay away from it, see what happens, see what shakes loose, and then get back to uploading again. Something's going on. I don't know what's happening. So to not upload this in a place where the algorithm is in flux for a channel of that size, and again, not knowing if this is actually going to go out to any of the people who are there. Death Stranding went up. Clearly, it's not being served to the people who would normally watch it, as seen as the previous series on it, on Death Stranding 1, did so well. I don't know. That's a different discussion.
I thought Jack would be more of a well-versed and secure YouTuber than to explain for 2 minutes straight why he's uploading a video on a certain channel. Damn. 2 minutes.
Discussion to have, but I wanted this to try and reach more people, which honestly, weirdly, I think on a second channel, it's going to reach more people right now than it will the main channel. Again, I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to do as well by this as I can. I'm also going to try and keep this succinct and say the things that I know about it, and try and not spread misinformation about it, because a lot of people have talked about it and talked about it really well. They've given over some really great information. Ross, Accursed Farms, who has designed the initiative, has a very good video talking about it, which I will leave in the description for you to be able to go and get like the weeds of the information about it. Because again, I'm going to butcher it, and someone like Pirate Software has gone out and done a horrible video on it, misrepresenting what it is, giving a ton of misinformation, and actually kind of killing the initiative from the get-go. And then
I think he just vents on this channel. I guess. I suppose. I think if you whatever. I mean, people probably just enjoy watching him talk anyways, and appreciate this type of stuff. But for me, it's just like it's so much words that like someone who doesn't regularly watch his videos wouldn't really concern themselves with that much, right?
just being very egotistical about it, not saying sorry, and really opening up to it and being like, shit, my bad, and then fixing any of the things that he said were wrong about it. It's a fucking mess. So I want to put my voice to it and my name to it and whatever audience we can get behind it to try and sign this petition, which I will also leave in the description. There's a petition for you to be able to sign it in the EU, and there's a petition for you to be able to sign it in the UK because Brexit and fucking a whole mess of stuff involving that as well, to make it even more difficult to do anything like this in this world. It's happening in the EU right now because Ross himself said that...
Why does fucking the UK get a vote? They left. Why don't Norway doesn't get a vote. We have trade... Dude.
I mean, again, I don't want to say stuff that's wrong. I'm so sorry if I say anything that is... I'm doing this with the best of intentions. There is a lot of nuance in this, and I'm trying to get the cliff notes right. Again, like somebody else didn't. But basically, stuff in the US is harder to do, and there is a chance to be able to put stuff into law in the EU to be able, at least get it in people's faces. That's the purpose of it now. Hopefully it will go into law to try and like protect the games and protect game preservation and all that stuff, and just for the consumers to keep things good for everybody.
Dude can't get to the point.
And the EU has been pretty good at doing certain things in the past, like putting, I think it was the EU that put USB-C chargers in like iPhones and stuff, right? Instead of Apple being able to just sell their proprietary stuff all the time. And as he pointed out, people in Australia went after Valve and took them to court to be like, we need some sort of refund policy because it's bullshit that you don't have it. It goes against law for consumers. And then that went through, and then everybody who uses Valve...
Lord, he got fat? Wait, what? With me?
Steam ended up being able to get a refund through that.
How am I fat? Fuck did I do?
Platform. And I think that's really cool, and there is an initiative to try and do that with games, which at its core, it's basically to preserve...
How is he fat? This guy is a spike. He's a twig. How...
Games that, let's say you have a game that there's tons of games out there, for example, that are being supported by developers and they're getting patches, or they're live service games and they're getting a whole bunch of other stuff.
Look at his earlobes. Yeah, but that's because he got like this ear. Why does he have that? Jesus Christ.
And
he's a bit chunkier. Has he been skinnier than this? Man, that's like anorexic.
Again, there's a lot more nuance to it, and I urge you to go watch Ross's video on it and to try and learn more about it. But at the end of it, it's basically to be like, when a developer wants to stop supporting the game, which inevitably it will, you don't really expect a game to be supported absolutely forever till the end of time because they're working on new stuff.
I don't think we're going to get anything new here, honestly. We could look at that guy's new video. Accursed Farms. He made a new thing. I like Jacksepticeye. Like usually his videos. I like what he has to say. He's a very reasonable person, but like he's not really getting to the point here. And it seems like he's very scared of making a statement and saying the wrong thing. He's got like this gigantic minefield around him. I think because maybe he has nurtured this fan base that will just like fucking go haywire if he says one thing they don't like, right? It could be something like that, where like I can't say it. He just can't say it. Isn't he like 40 now? I don't know, man. He's been doing YouTube for a long time, being very successful doing it. So. By the way, you can't vote on EU petition. The UK has its own petition and goal to reach, and they reached it. Oh, so it's like a separate thing within the EU. So okay, so in that case, Norway would have to also make their own thing, but I don't think, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's doing the whole video in one take. If he does literally all of it in one take. That's crazy. I could never do that. Like when I react to shit on streams, Doodles is editing my shit like crazy. I mean, at least like for intros and shit like that. When I do prepared content, it's like super edited. Because I do like I gotta say the same thing like 5 times until I get it right. Did you sign the petition, Albino? Cognito, I fucking can't because we aren't in the EU. My country is on the list. We got Netherlands, and next is to that is Malta and Poland. The N doesn't have Norway in it. So I can't do it. I would, but yeah, Sweden is right there, fuck off.
You can't really support.
Same with Spain. Well, I do have a taxpayer identification number in Spain. Maybe I could, but I'm not a citizen, so I don't think I can. It would just be like a phony vote.
Or something for like however many people are going to be playing something years in the future, or whatever. And it's unreasonable to expect a developer to support a game forever. I don't think anyone would expect that. It's just, I don't know.
You only have to be a resident? Really? It feels weird for me as like someone who isn't part of the EU to meddle with it. It would be like it's not the same as a American doing it, but like it's still. I'm not gonna. I think doing that with just a taxpayer number, pretending that I'm Spanish, would just hurt it, if anything. So. You only today learned that you were not part of the EU. I knew we weren't part of the EU like Sweden is, for example, but I know we have like strong relations with it, and I can. The difference for me isn't very big, like it's really not. Like Sweden, Norwegian, like it's not that big of a deal. Like in terms of the EU for like for a citizen, like. Yeah, what does he has to say?
Hello. This is an update and some announcements on the Stop Killing Games campaign. So I guess I was wrong in my last video about that one being the final update, though that one might still be the final edited update. There's only one thing I have planned, depending on how it goes beyond that. First off,
it's a live stream.
Thanks just to like 1 billion people for all the support it's gotten since I made that. It's really helped the campaign. I'm still behind on responding to everybody, but I'm pretty sure I'll get to most of it. Let's see. So yeah, I'm splitting this video into 2 portions. This one's just going to be about Stop Killing Game stuff, and the other one, it's just random things. You don't have to worry about.
Oh, we can do that first like 11 minutes.
I'll try to take some live chat questions at the end of this, or if I notice them, but I'm a poor multitasker.
I love Ross, but it's such a boomer. Albino is a huge contrast in this respect. Boomer? I wouldn't say like boomer. I would say he's just like a very normal, well-adjusted person. Is that what you mean? Like, and I'm a big contrast to that, maybe? Because he seems like, you know, that's the impression that I'm getting, anyways. The overall effect of the petition would affect games industry overall. It doesn't really matter if you don't live there. Yeah, but that's not what I was saying. I was saying I am not part of the EU, right? So I don't really feel like I have the right to vote on it. It will affect me in the long term, and it's important. But like that's like saying that okay, electing Trump would affect Norway too. Yeah, it would, but that doesn't mean I have the right to vote.
Okay, so I guess there was one critique on the last video that I thought I should address. I kind of mentioned it in the video, but I want to be more clear about it, and that's why it took so long to make that. The main reason is, one, I really don't like engaging in like, you know, call out drama, that sort of thing. But I also saw it as a liability for the campaign because at that
is that actually a thing? Like, is that a real thing? Because I see, like, when I posted it today on Twitter, that like my view count for the video I made on that, and people replied like, oh, I said basically I'm gonna just full-time do Drama Slop now because Drama Slop gets so much views, right? And then everyone's like, oh man, yeah, drama, it gets the money in, but it drains your soul, man. It's so draining to do it, and it sucks to do drama content. It's like, dude, I fucking love doing drama content. It's way more fun than playing video games. I love it. I got triple the views of my usual videos, and I had more fun doing it than I mean I enjoy playing video games. Don't get me wrong, but like when shit happens online and I get to like sit through and just like talk about it to like a completely mentally ill audience, like it's a good time. I have a great time with it. Like, you know.
Time I was talking to members of European Parliament. Later the BEUC, we had the GOG deals going on, then much later the Heineken promotion. And it's like every time I would think that, okay, maybe I should come out and say this, some new opportunity or illusion of an opportunity would pop up. That I thought, okay, I better back off, because if a major company is getting behind this, they don't want to see call out drama of YouTubers where they have like a reputation there. So it's the sort of thing where I feel like once I started doing that, that closes off other doors. It's like a one-way street the way I look at it. Now, thankfully, that's opened up some other opportunities, but I didn't know that at the time. I was just trying to make my best guess on it.
I guess that's like the boomer take, where he thinks that getting big companies to back your petition. Maybe the EU will take it more seriously if that's the case. That's one thing. But when it comes to getting signatures, like engaging in drama is probably going to be way more effective. And that's pretty much been proven right here, right? Like, seems to be very effective.
I really did enjoy making that video. I kind of see it as like dipping my toe into the dark side a bit, but I think that's what was necessary for the campaign.
Drama stuff makes you the flavor of the mouth. Flavor of the mouth? You mean flavor of the month? Well, Drama Slop is flavor of the month. It's like type of shit you gotta be on it like immediately, right? And just talk about it and just like, But I've like, to be honest, for me, I've mostly just gone for like slam dunks. Like when I see a slam dunk in drama, I just like go for it. But it's like when someone online with a big following does something like so brain dead, which Pirate Software has done like a million times now, it's like, okay, yeah, that's it's free. It's absolutely free. I think yeah, as I said earlier, it only becomes a problem when you like force drama or like force to talk about stuff that isn't really like nothing burgers, right? In those cases, it's just stupid.
And on that note, something I want to be clear about, that people can clip this or whatever. While I do believe everything I said in there, at this point, the response to the last video I did has been so dramatic, I think we've effectively neutralized any kind of damage Thor did to the campaign in my eyes. So if we don't make it beyond this point, it is not because of him. I think it's just completely neutralized, because the momentum we've got has been like what we got before that video came out. So, people are saying, oh, blame him. Well, not anymore. We fixed that. So it's on us now if that happens. I mean, if we don't make it. Yeah, and also a little bit more on that. I'm not trying to persecute Thor. I just wanted to undo the damage to the campaign. We did it, so mission accomplished. I am not trying to make his life harder. I did offer to have a discussion if he wants.
He can do that. He can do that very well himself. Don't worry about it. Like he doesn't need you to do it. Don't worry. Like that's all right.
But I don't think he does. And to be honest, neither do I really. But I would if that helped, and I would be civil about it. So right now, my plan is I'm totally fine with leaving Thor alone, and we each do our own things, and that's what I prefer. However, the last time I did that, he went on to make more videos about me and the movement that led to this whole chain reaction. So this time I'm more on guard. But I also think this time a lot more people understand what we're doing, so I'm not worried about things becoming derailed the way I was, or the way it kind of did, really. So that's my stance. I plan to just leave him alone, but I will defend my position if something so nuts happens I feel I have to respond to it, but I'm really not anticipating that. From what I saw, he's mostly going over the points I addressed in the video or the video FAQ, so I feel like I've said my piece, And for others, I also want to say I'm not...
Did Pirate respond other than the tweets? Has he like made a video or some shit about it? Or like done it on stream, or was it just the tweets and that's it? I did enjoy watching Pirate before everything came out about him. Vids that you did helped me realize how pathetic he was. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying like Pirate Software's content, because he does do other things. But I mean, at some point, right? Like when he's proven now time and time again that he will just do all this like really weird, stupid, and kind of destructive things, especially like to this campaign, for example, like then it's when the integrity is gone, then you know it's kind of over. I feel like tweet and stream clips. Yeah, Moist had an offline 2-hour discussion with him, and they both got nowhere with. Right. He didn't. This made me think that maybe he was in bed with Thor. What? Huh?
Not trying to shut down discourse. I may as well say this. If you're out there and disagree with the movement and you want to debate, I can do that, but I'm very busy and I'm campaigning. So I want a sizable audience if there's going to be a debate. Otherwise, I'll probably pass. So if we can have an audience of tens of thousands or more, great, let's do it. But if it's just 20 people, I'm just too busy for that now. I mean, maybe there's some debate channels that might want to host this sort of thing that could bring in a crowd. I don't know. And I say debate, but it could be more like a discussion because I'll be civil. I won't be throwing around insults or trying to shout people down or anything like that. But, you know, it is an option, but there is kind of like a bar to clear if you want to debate me personally on a public crowd, that sort of thing. Because, again, I'm trying to campaign, you know. And hey, that makes it a little more high stakes, too, because, you know, then if you have the opportunity to kill momentum in a fair and open way if I just can't, you know, counter your arguments, you know, to the crowd. Let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, and if you just still have like questions or need clarifications, I've been trying to stay on top of that too, but again, I'm delayed on responding to everybody. Let's see.
What's left to debate though? He didn't already super detail explain everything already? Yeah. It's like, you know, it's not about that. It's more about if you are someone who actually who understands what the movement is about, but you actually don't want it to pass because there could be reasons that the initiative could be bad, right? That could be the case. Someone could have some convincing arguments against it, and there could be a bit of debate about that, for example. So in that case, you know, that's why I was also saying, you know, they could just have a discussion about it, right?
Oh yeah, I'm
like if you understand it, but you just disagree. It's like a clash of ideologies, as Pyrus put it.
On the note of debate or clarifying things, one person that reached out to me was actually a moderator of the politics subreddit. So I'd be invited on there for a possible Reddit Ask Me Anything. If that happens, I'll try and put a link on this when it goes up on YouTube in the description, but I'll probably have some posts about that too. But I tend to do that. Sure, why not? That's one of those things where it might not do much or it could help a lot with outreach. I don't know. So you'll have opportunities to ask questions for that too. And also, if you're not looking for a debate and if you do just want a discussion, or clarification or something, I'm still available to do interviews. Though for ones with a much smaller audience, those might get bumped towards the back. Not because I think, you know, you're not important. It's just that I'm chasing the numbers for the campaign, essentially. So big ones that might even be like unrelated or, you know, maybe aren't going to be the best discourse or more important than ones that are like really on point and that sort of thing. For contacting me, the most reliable way to do it is through email. My email is rosswscott@gmail.com. After that, Twitter somewhat. With direct messages, I might notice usually. The interface sometimes throws me off.
I don't think our politics is even a popular Reddit anymore. How could it be, man? Jesus Christ. Like, especially on Reddit with like the crowd vote, like you have like voting and shit. Like, I can't think it would be a good Reddit. Like, it could never be. Like, first of all, it's politics. Second of all, it's on Reddit. Like, oof.
If it's a mention, I might miss it entirely. It's fair to call me kind of boomer on Twitter. Well, really some on Discord too. I was gonna say below that, Discord's a little worse too than Twitter for trying to reach me and making sure I notice. And the worst is probably YouTube comments. So it's kind of a hierarchy. But thankfully, the volunteers, they usually find a way to bring it to my attention if there's something important I should respond to. So I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, that's another thing. The Discord has been just popping since I made the video. I have not been able to keep track of it. For the most part, I do not know what's going on there right now. I can't keep up, but that's great because I am seeing some kind of, what little I saw, there was some independent organization, which is great. That's exactly what we could use. You do not have to go through me unless it's something where you do need me to, you know, be kind of a spokesperson or something like that. Let's see what else.
That's it?
Oh yeah, another thing I was wrong about. I said in the video that like any one of those huge YouTubers, like Voice Critical, he was one of them, I thought would end this. It looks like not, because I was thinking, like, okay, if my audience is like, you know, 15% from the EU, I was thinking, man, if we could even get like 10%, that would just boost the numbers so much. I think we could clear the gap. I think I haven't checked it that thoroughly. Maybe somebody else could do more analysis if they wanted to, but I think it was more like 5% of his audience that watched the video went and signed it. So again, it's on us now if we want to cross that threshold.
Cool.
So yeah, I was wrong. I really thought just one video by any one of YouTubers that big, because I think one of them's like over 3 million views on his channel. Man, if that's not doing it, it's like, geez, you know, that is some good news. Maybe somebody's reached out to me. We might be able to get the attention of some politicians on this. Not
cool. I'm so glad Gordon. Holy wall of text. His previous ego trip was when he joined the World of Warcraft hardcore guild. He played as a character that can save his party from permadeath, but decided to run away. People don't mind it as much at first as it happens often, but he refused to admit any mistakes at all, calling other people idiots. For weeks, people jump at him hard. That's what started. I mean, that's what started literally all of it. No, I didn't see a single video ever critical of Pyre Software until he just did the World of Warcraft raid. Like and it wasn't even that. Like, it was kind of bad, but like if he just was like, okay, sorry guys, I panicked. None of this would have happened. Like none of it. That set everything in motion. After that, everyone went in and just scrutinized everything he's ever done, and they found like a lot of garbage. When are we doing Isaac Winstreaks streams again? I don't think I will do that. I don't really feel like playing Isaac anymore. This would never happen if he said that magical word, sorry. Yeah, he just... I don't know, man. He just can't admit any wrongdoing. Like, literally, has he ever... Is there a single clip ever? I'm genuinely curious. Is there a single clip at all where he's like, oh, that was my bad? One. I've never, like... I couldn't imagine. There was the clip with healthy gamer GG like a while ago. Someone I did watch it back then, and then it was like, what did he say? People said that he was arrogant, but they're all wrong and they're stupid. And then Dr. K is like, isn't that a very arrogant thing to say? And he's like, well, no, I don't agree with that. Ugh. It was a good moment. You just got on the list, bud. Dr. K nails him and he responds with, I don't see it that way. Good lord. Yeah, it all could have been very much avoided. Very much. Ooh, wrong button. Okay. I got a message from Yohaimas telling me to do Minecraft speedrunning. I don't think I will. I really don't think I will, man. That sounds like the worst. That sounds like the worst thing I could possibly do. Genuine question: what meat kebab of shawarma usually has in Norway? What meat kebab or shawarma usually has in Norway? What kind of meat it has? I don't know. I don't eat much kebabs, man. I only eat one kebab. There's one kebab in this city, in Tromsø, that's just called Good Food. And it's like a pita bread. Get this, chat. Get this. This is crazy. Because a lot of times when you buy a kebab, it's like this piece of shit, okay? It's a pita bread with like salad at the bottom and everything else at the bottom. And a huge buffer of meat on top of that. And then you have like some dressing on top. And it's all like layers. So you get either you get all dressing and meat, or you get all salad. And then you get all bread. Horrible. This kebab shop here does it in this like revolutionary, crazy, like super efficient way, where they have them all at the same, like layered it sideways instead. So when you take a bite of the whole thing, you get all of it at the same time. And you don't have to eat it with a fork. You just eat it like with your hands. And it's actually good. So that's yeah, that's the only kebab I really care for. That and like rolling kebabs. Rolling kebabs are fine too. I just looked up at the kebab shop. What the fuck is the kebab gnome? They have a front. Wait, what? Good. Wait. Keyboard. Good food Tromsø. They have a fucking gnome? Look at this one. What gnome? There's no gnome. What gnome? The review images. Okay, all. Good food Tromsø. See photos. Even this thing? That's not even part of the shop. There's another shop. This is from a souvenir shop across the street. It's not. It's from the gift shop over here. I don't know why. Zhao Zhu Wen posted Arctic gifts and put it under good food Tromsø. Here's the kebab. Mmm, yummy. Look at that. Meat and salads and maize. And corn, I mean, sorry. A lot of people with Lawrence Morrill. Damn, Serena Chang. Serena Chang. Suk Arif Ahmed. Yep, that's good food right there. That's the good food kebab wagon. Fucking Kyungseon Kim eat it with a fork and knife? What the fuck is wrong with Chinese people, man? Fork and knife for the kebab. They split it in half. Look at this. They split it in half at the middle. They cut the fucking kebab in two. Damn. On a plate. Oh, is that Korean? Kyungseon Kim. Okay. I haven't watched enough Squid Games to recognize the names. Damn. David Kramek from Poland has the right idea. Yeppers. Yeah, that's good shit. What drink did the Korean have? I think they had like wine or something, right? It looks like wine. Sparkly in a wine glass, so probably white wine. Something like that. White wine and kebab, that's so fucking weird. Not even beer. Oh well. Yeah, anyways. Good thing. Good thing. Fine dining. For real. Have you seen the game Peak? Yeah, I'm planning on playing it soon, actually. Soon enough. It looks. I haven't really watched much gameplay of it. I know it has like a proximity voice. It's like it's friend slop. It's another friend slop that I might look for a collab on. Who do we fight with Guardian? We decided on Dark Rift Knight, yeah. You play White Knuckle? I didn't like it. I liked the climbing game, where you didn't have to be super fast about everything. Where you can like kind of take your time and enjoy it and chill. Lawrence Lure. What strength snooze do you recommend? 2. Start with 2. A 2 is gonna kill you if you have never had it. A 4 is gonna mega kill you. A 4 is gonna make you puke. A 2 might make you puke. So. Bonio, thank you for the prime. I tried 5 for my first ever use, yeah. Well. When I was like 16, I tried like a 5 or 6 from Sweden, like imported, and it was so strong that I took it, and then I passed out. Like, I'm not like passed out, like I fell over or something, but I was like sitting in the sofa with it, and then I just laid down because I got like nauseous, and I just fell asleep. It was just too much. Way too much. You have any good outfits for this guy? Hold on. Although it's kind of a waste of merc. Now that I think about it. I really wish you would just unlock these outfits by doing things in the game, right? That's a good one. I like Alva. This is gay, but I like this one. But I want to get darkness, man. Look at this, like, evil red-eyed bird. Chad. You finished Expedition 33 yet? Did I miss it? No, you didn't miss it. But I'm considering finishing the game off stream, man, because the game does, like, so poorly on Twitch, and I feel like I played it enough on stream. I like, literally, whenever I play it, I get, like... I think it's my view count is at the lowest it's ever been. You know, I don't like not finishing games on stream because it kind of sets a bad precedent. But to what fucking end, man? To what end, right? Am I gonna sit here with like a fourth of my usual audience if I switch to the game? At some point, you just gotta say stop. You just gotta say stop at some point, man. People are literally in my chat calling it Expedition 33 viewers. Like, that's not even like. Ugh, it's accurate. I loved your video on it, but I never have context for the streams. Yeah. I couldn't keep playing the game. Opinions on the story. Story is very good. I like it a lot. Story is like one of the strong parts of the game. It's very interesting. Good mysteries, good twists, good reveals. It's just a fun time. I wasn't like super emotionally impacted by it, but I usually never am. So I leave after seeing E33 because I want to play it on my own. Yeah, a lot of people are in the same boat. I feel like if I should have played it, like either you. So here's the thing, chat. What we're gonna be doing going forward is that either I play a game the second it's out, when it's like trending, or I don't play it until like 2 years later. That's what we're gonna be doing. When everyone's played it, that's when I can do it. Like, for example, let's say I play Undertale for the first time now, right? Everyone's played the game, everyone knows about it, and then I could, like, that would be a thing, right, you know? Obviously with chat off. Like, I can't imagine playing that game with chat on. Even Deltarune. Even Deltarune is, like, kind of cancer to play on stream. Like, I actually understand why Jacksepticeye didn't, like, finish the playthrough, because, like... because he missed like one interaction with like a fucking Easter egg that's like super random. They're like, oh, you didn't do everything. Oh, you gotta do this. Like, bro. And he was enjoying the game too. He wasn't like blown away by it or anything. He was enjoying the game, but it wasn't just. He just wasn't enjoying it enough, right? Like when I was watching Gustav die in Expedition 33. Sorry for this fucking hell. Fuck. Well, now I said it, but. When that happened, everyone expected me to have like this emotional reaction, and I just didn't. I was just laughing and making jokes, and just like fucking, you know. How about that? How about that? And then that was it. And people were like kind of getting a bit like snide in my Twitch chat about like, dude, why this guy is like he's a psychopath. You know, it's annoying. I usually just tend to ignore game fan bases. Dude, you don't have to ever engage with them if you're not a streamer. If you're not a streamer, just play the game. I don't understand why people are like, oh, I want to play the game, but the fan base is so bad. When it's a single-player game, I have to experience the fan base because they're in my chat. You guys don't have to experience anything. You can just play the game and chill. Who gives a fuck if the rest of the Undertale fan base is like giga-mentally ill and like 14 years old, right? You can just not go on Reddit and look at posts. Just play the game. But yeah. Dark Rift. I'm kind of hungry. The Ultra Kill moment, yeah, Ultra Kill was also... I think Ultra Kill for me, I was like a bit mad in the moment, but it became like a funny spite playthrough, and I had fun with it. I enjoyed the game even though that was happening. Like, it's fine. I had like some crash outs, but they were just fun in games. It wasn't like a real pissed off, like, crazy moment to crash out or anything. So... it's fine. It's alright. Bird time. Let's try the wind thing. Well, doing the starter camp with this guy is better than sex. Holy, that was nice. Good lord, I like Guardian. Kukri is very good. Cestus. Where's the bonfire? Right, it's down the ditch. But on in other news, we do get a free... Is that an Elder Lion camp? Yes, it is. Elder Lion is surprisingly doable. Oh, dude, they got... Look at his health bar explode on level 2. Holy shit. Oh, it's Banished Knights. Surely we can do those, right? On the Guardian. That doesn't help. Let's try what people said. This is unlock them. It very much helps. But they're still Banished Knights. Nothing's gonna change that. They're still Banished Knights. Jesus Christ. He's still not done. The damage is ass, to be fair. I think I just got ulti too, that's a bit sad. Pick up the fucking... Okay, we got the charge, good. We have a backup camp over here we can do for level 2, and then get back to it. And with the ultimate, this shouldn't be that big of a deal to do it. That cost me a lot of time, though. Fucking hell. In we go. Thank you. Can't use it, great. Yeah. That shit really helps, man. Ulti is ready already, what the fuck? Okay, got him. Guarding ability is nice. Arcage on kill is goated, yeah, that's crazy. Level 4 now, that helps. Surely it's time for Aver Jail, right? This weapon art is super good too, by the way. It actually fucks. Stallions, really. think this might take me too much time, honestly. This guy's a tank as fuck. Ow. Cunts. God bless. Who is it? I'll take the runes, fuck it. I was using a magic weapon, I think that was the problem. If this is warriors or some more, I'm not doing it. If it's the wolves, I could do it. Warriors take too much time. Wolves, okay. Doable. There's a wolf up there that I want to avoid. This is so cracked. This is so cracked. Is this okay? Haven't used this character skill a single time, by the way. Like, why not, right? Get those before I forget. Can we do a boss? If it's like an easy boss, like if it's a black knife or something, I can do it. If it's a Revenant, Rafted, Leonin can do it. Not the fast attack. I can't see. Around the corner? What the fuck is up with this guy? Oh, fuck me. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. This guy he doesn't stagger. I don't wonder why he's not staggering. This guy has like no poise. At least I thought so. But I spawned right outside, so. Maybe use the bleed twin blade? Fuck. There we go. Okay. Whew. Got it. Close one. Oh, walking stuff is nice in this guy, right? He likes to walk with his funny post thingy. Usually you get those from bosses, so seeing it here is nice. Yep, level 7 is decent. More dex is good. Again, why do you gotta choose a slot? It's so weird. We got a better shield, I think. Improved guard counters too. Improved guarding ability. Maybe a lance with this? This one is blue, so surely. Oh, it's over there. Fuck me. Do you have time? We might have time. The wolves aren't super hard. I can use the ulti for them. There it is. Good. I should maybe take the HP there, but successful guarding ups damage negation seems very good. Bad passive on this. I think I'll drop it. Attack finishers I don't really care much about. Not gonna be seeing much attack finishers on Guardian, I think. I don't see that being much of a thing. I'm gonna scout this one out. Ooh, got it. Is it watchdogs? It's watchdogs, so fuck that. That's a pass. Might be able to nab this. Yeah, we can nab a flask up there before we do the boss. And then to the other church next day and do our quest objective on the same time. Oh, it was all dog shit. I'll pick up the death thingies just in case we get worm face. It's possible. I think we do get worm face. Either it's gaping or worm face. I think it's gaping. Otherwise it will be zombies. Only rats escaping, right? Sewer moment. Yeah. Jump. Got in. Do the fucking boom. Fold. 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 What's the thing scat? Ooh. Fold. Thank you. Aye. Headshots. Oh! Ow. That hits... Oh, yeah, that thing has a huge AoE. Don't care about Chris, we're just gonna bleed the fucker. Die. Man, I guess I could use that, huh? Now dodging isn't dog shit. Fine, why not? Okay, time for a church over here. Church camp objective. Rot. Iraq. This tree goes kind of the right way. But only kind of. Didn't really do much, honestly. Oh well. Goated weapon. Yeah, I think it's a strength weapon. This guy is highest stat like for damage is strength. So having one that is like a big thing is noise. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a current gracer, so it does have some dex scaling. I would like to see the scaling in the when I hover over the thing, right? Oh. That would be nice. All right. Yeah, a turtleneck is nice. Fine. Objective is down there. The camp is Elder Lion. That's, I think should be doable in this guy. Elder Lions are pretty staggerable. More staggerable than they look anyways. It's always nice to just jump attack an Elder Lion and it just flails with, in agony. Oh, oh. Oh, it's what? Maggots. Holy maggot. 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 Does this guy stagger? Holy, these guys are insane. If I see Banner Knight, I'm just gonna pass in the future. Jesus Christ, this is time consuming. Can I block? Jesus Christ, these guys are cancer. What the fuck is wrong with them? Maximum HP, huge. 10%, huge. Good lord, fuck this enemy. Man, they're like so tanky. I don't remember these guys being so tanky. Also, we don't have lightning, which is sad. Would be nice to have against Fulgor. What is Fulgor's fire resistance? Does anyone know? I have a fire weapon now, but might be a bad call. My enemy is a golem, okay. Yeah, we didn't even get a level up from him. It's such a waste of time. Good lord. Oh. Can I? No, you don't. God, we got it. Okay. And we failed. Objective completed, right? Good. Stone stake. Dog bless. I've never seen an activated golem. It's a part of his quest. Like, it's his personal objective. We're not gonna do Loretta. That's gonna take too much time. If we do this camp here, we might find a seal in the underground that can do lightning damage, although it's a fire camp. I don't know if that matters. Either way, it takes like 2 seconds to do. And? Nope. Ow. I thought this guy would die faster. Am I just like do no damage? What is this guy? This means you're playing Guardian without Brooch. Yeah, is that like his like late game, like latest Remembrance relic or something? He's a pain in the ass to play, I gotta say. I'm glad I picked more endurance on him. And we're gonna get more health in this area coming up, so that helps. It's the last one, yeah? Yeah, I've been told that this guy's relics are like pretty cracked. I just don't have them. Which means I don't know if I should be doing this challenge without them, but it is what it is. What are we gonna do? Let's check the tree over here where it never spawns, by the way. But today it did. Perfect. Now we don't have to do the castle. Okay, man. Alright. Let's slay some bosses. What have we here? A pest? And? Loretta again! Okay, I wasn't hoping for that, but okay. Sure, whatever. Loretta. Dog. I got. Oh, nice shield. What? The shield doesn't fucking work. I got. Ow. No, no. Boom. Ow. Ow! Where's my stamina? Seriously, where the fuck did it go? I hate blocking. 4 hits? 5 actually. Jesus. Die. 5 hits from Loretta. Golden Halberd. Holy damage. Holy damage. Cutter. Guard counters triggers Holy Burst. That's probably good. That's probably good for me, right? I think it is. Hello, FNMX. Let's get the scarab that's usually over here. Not so usual today. What have we here? My health bar is so fucking big, dude. Jesus. Yummers. I love berries. Let me up. Bell bearing, nope. That would be a bad time investment, I think. Avatar with fire? Yeah. That's like a great idea. Oh, okay. Guarding pushes me so far back that I can't retaliate, so I'm not gonna do it. I was afraid he was gonna do that. I gotta spend more time. Bye. Die faster. More guard boost. Yeah, sure. Didn't even level, wow. All we can do now is this guy, I guess. I can give it a shot, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, it's just a flamethrower. Stagger that fast? Opium. Fucking molested. That's all, folks. Well, we almost got it. I'm not stupid enough to fight that guy in the zone. I don't think we're gonna be able to kite him down here too. Sad. Well, now I know this guy's very much capable of it, and that's good. Vanish nice. That's the Commander Nile, right? Those explosions are fucking nice, man. Look at that. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, thought it would be done ages ago, but these guys are so much. His attacking works. Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. Oh, it's already in lightning phase? What the fuck? Don't think so. Get away. Fuck you. Oh! Damn. He's going timeout. Bye-bye. No. I like playing this guy. This guy is fun. What the fuck? Die. Oh. Roasted. Ooh. Stamina raised. Huge. Bird up. Add a charge to flask. I'm enjoying Guardian more lately. Yeah, I mean it's not but it's like I got a lucky and got a guard counter passive, and that's very nice. But you're like obviously very much not guaranteed to have that. What? Oh yeah, okay. Do we get oil crabs? Stamina? I don't know which one is best. No lightning. Oh well. What do I have? I got 2 more spaces. Yeah, I can buy it, like whatever. And I can't level up. Boiled crab turtleneck, I guess. Sure. Something that really helped me with him is thinking of his stances more of parry, so there's not sitting in it. Yeah, just knowing when the enemy is done attacking and when there's like an opening after an attack, that's really all you need for this guy. Then you just do the stance quickly and position yourself not horribly, and then you're kind of done. I mistook this thing for the one-eyed shield, which shoots the fireball. Which is why, like, yeah, I was a bit confused, but I guess it's decent, huh? Trios from sheer amount of bosses you can rush and solo because the game is kind of sucks you off. What? The chance for guard counter passive is decent in both trios and solos. I mean, yeah. It's but you gotta have like some effect on it. There are a bunch of them, but like you gotta have one of them at least, or else it feels a bit mediocre at least. Mandatory guard with no buff is so whack. Yeah, my guard is kind of what's like the best guard you can have. Yeah, I see it. This is very helpful. Yeah, okay. Of course. Dude. And instantly, yeah, okay. He keeps spamming this shit. That hit me? I was guarding. Okay. I was got. And the second I heal, he input reads it. Great. Okay. Again, this shit. And I can't retaliate because he pushed me away. Can't retaliate. Oh, not this shit. That's so quick, dude. And it hits! The guard doesn't fucking work. And I can't guard. Okay. What a miserable experience this is. I blocked! Okay. He keeps hitting through my shield. And I got the debuff. Okay, great. Great. Great, great. Dude, guarding is so bad here. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Isn't the Everdark version literally... How am I getting hit when I'm blocking? All the time! He keeps going around the block. I literally can't block the guy. Sorry, I went for an attack. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. Holy shit, I got a stagger. What the fuck? My first god counter. Wow. my god, it did this again. Oh, he took lightning damage? What the fuck? What?! Fuck me. It's under him again! Oh my god! Oh! I still did it! Oh my god, what a miserable fight that was! What a miserable fight, damn! Oh! Good lord. I had to fight for my, well, I fight for my life. Dude, that was painful. On regular enemies and bosses, you can just like counterattack, but this guy, you get hit and just like, whoa, you get blasted. You also the screen and like your guard counter mechanic is just out the window. What is this? A stone stake? Oh well. Recluse, Recluse. All bad. Okay. Note to self hits through shield. Well, it's more that like it dead angles you. Like he's flailing, like he's fucking doing like the cerebral palsy spasm, and then fucking and then you get hit in the fucking toe. He also has elemental damage, so yeah, it goes through your guard. But the problem was that he would literally hit me and not hit my shield. Windrun, yes. One more race on the list. Three streak. Guardian is super dependent on the relics. Yeah. Jesus, I can tell. It was the other way. Hello.
Is that? Thank you. The witch brought now. However, perhaps.
Goodbye. His halberd charge guard counter is funny when it works, if it works. Oh, does he have a charged guard counter? I didn't think he had that. Stone stake. Oh, skill cooldown and skill. That's pretty good, isn't it? Huh. That's really good. I wish I had that before I... Yeah, it's better than this thing. No, is it though? Changes compatible armament with the glintblade phalanx. That helps a lot early game, doesn't it? Yeah, honestly it does. Well, Guardian done. That was the most difficult one so far. Next we got Executor, Recluse, Raider, Wilder, and Iron Eye. All is doable. Recluse is probably the hardest of those to do solo, no? Can check him and members on the left? Sure, I think it's only this guy and Duchess. Maybe some... Wilder needs to kill the final boss with the silver tier. Iron Eye also probably needs to do something like that. Duchess has some... she's at 6. Raider is at 8. He also probably needs to do something with something. Revenant is at 8, and the Recluse is done. Because he killed the final boss with her. Solo, mind you. Executor... It's not done. Recluse can easily kill Augur. Yeah, Augur. Yeah, first time I did solo Recluse, I did Augur. And it was piss easy. Because Augur is piss easy. Like, you just can't lose to Augur. I don't think you can. He's just, yeah, super easy. Also, Recluse is very proficient with incantations, so you just get a lightning spear and you win. The boss fight, anyways. If they have painting, they're done. Okay. If there's a picture, it means the remembrance is done. Right. So I've done a couple of... Was Revenant? No. Duchess Recluse was a bit different because you had to like to get the skin even and this painting you had to like kill the final boss with her. I don't know if you needed the relic on, but you did that, and then you had to in the final area, after the night aspect, you have to go in here and like touch an infant. Put your hand on infant. And then it was finished. You got the skin and everything. Sucks that purple seals are rare shit though. They are very rare, yeah. But you don't need purple seals, that's the thing. They're good, but you don't need them. Like if you get like a gravel thing, like I don't think there's one that's lightning. That is like purple, right? Purple is like Earthtree seal, Madness seal. Yeah, you got friend. You got Rakan, you got Earthtree, Order, Madness, and Dragon Communion. But like the only lightning one is the Gravelstone seal. Which is like all you need. If you find this, you beat Ogre. That's it, done. Is he only reading Twitch chat? No, but I'm not reading much. When I'm playing Elden Ring Nightreign, you're very like time limited, so I'm not reading much chats at all, really. I'm like basically just like hyper focused on the game, and trying to like do everything in a timely fashion, because like time is very important in the game. So I don't really have time to, unless I'm like running somewhere, it's hard to, you know. Paracynical replied. Wait. Please don't give Dolan Dark another channel to copy from. What was I saying? What was I saying? I will use the Guardian Relic that lets you heal when you hold ult. I don't have that actually. I don't think you know we can hold it through invulnerability. I know I can do that, but I don't have the relic and I have no teammates, so it serves literally no purpose. I mean, I can sit there and be invulnerable, but like, what for what? Well, I guess if the boss is doing like some crazy attack, that is like, you know, the Everdark Darkrift Knight, when it uses the Twin Blade, that would be a good time to do that and just like hold it down so you don't get like fucking turned into paste. That's when I can see that being a useful thing. But then again, like this is like my first time ever attempting Guardian solo, so I'm not like good at playing the character. I learned the character as I was playing the game, like just now. So, because I tried it one time and I hated it, and I was like, ah, this sucks. But it's actually fun. Is Tornado Wind skill good? It's not good for bosses and like, yeah, strong enemies, I think. It doesn't seem to do much posture damage, but it's extremely good for early camps. Like, the first camp you do is always going to be really nice with it. Banished Knights get stun locked by it. But yeah, like early you wouldn't want to fight them anyways. I think you never really want to fight Banished Knights. They're so fucking tanky. They're insanely tanky, and the double sword one is so aggressive, man. Does the Guardian like special guard counter have a dash like Executor, or how are you supposed to follow up? Otherwise you get tossed back. Yeah, I don't know. If you get tossed back, I mean, I can try if you see if we have a thing here with this guy. What if I charge it? Okay, you go forward a little bit. You go forward a little bit. It's not very far though. Like, are you still fucking here? Fuck off, dude. Only for halberds. Yeah, but like, and that's good. If you get a halberd, that's good. But the thing is that like in this game, you're starting halberd. I mean, it's probably fine. And if you go for a build where you do like stack stuff on your main halberd, I guess that could be a thing. But honestly, that's probably, could that be the way to go? Because then you guarantee you have the halberd counter. But I think I fucked myself by picking a curved greatsword, because the guard counter on that has a really bad range. Like, this thing reaches far, and that's great. The other one has like a wide string, so I can do like plenty of enemies. But yeah, since you're mostly doing guard counters at boss fights, anyways, I don't see the like wide sweep being very important. So yeah, halberds is probably best. Presental Halberd and Mog Staff are the only rare halberds in the game. IRC and Mogs is a legendary drop. Yeah, no, where's the halberds? Like pretty far down. Pretty far down. Spear, halberds. There are a couple. Rallying standard, letter slash, spinning slash, golden vow, spinning slash, spinning slash, spinning slash. Oh, halberds are a lot of fun, huh? Oh. Slash, 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 slash. None of which have status elements, other than the... I guess the vulgar malicious saw would be a good one, huh? Because it's got bleed on it. Doesn't this afflict frost? Yeah, it does. And now it inflicts frost. There we go. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that, but this would be a good one to have on him. Sure. Yeah. Of course. Now it says plus frost. Look at that. Plus frost and plus lightning. I like that it shows that like when effects are active. That's kind of neat. Even though the frost icon is misaligned, seemingly. How's it streaking? Well, we've 3 down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this all in one stream because it takes a lot of time to do a run, especially if I watch slop in between runs. Not only that, they're pretty exhausting to do. But now we've done like my 3 worst characters, and the rest should be, especially Iron Eye, should be super easy. Recluse is a bit sketch. Executor is, I think, probably more sketch. These 2 are a bit sketch. But then we have Raider, Wilder, and Iron. Like, that's gonna be... Yeah. Recluse will be free with good spell damage. Yeah, I've had that. I had a run off stream, like, the other day where I was just recording for a video, and I kept finding, like, incantations and spell boosts from, like, Everjails, bosses, stuff like that. And at the end of the day, I also did, like, 3 Everjails for more damage. And then I upgraded my, like, blue staff, like an albinoric staff, into a plus, like, a legendary at the crater. Like, at that point, dude, I was against the Night Aspect. Phase 1, I killed him. I no-hit the Night Aspect, right? He didn't hit me a single time, because, like, every time I hit him with a glintstone pebble. A pebble. The smallest spell in the game. Like, bing, bing, bing. That thing, it hit for, like, almost 1,000. He, like, you could see his health bar just, like... just deleted himself. To be fair, the only hard part of that fight kind of is the second phase, but yeah. Second phase could take a lot more hits, but even then... he has an attack where he, like, flies up into the sky and cuts it in 2. You know, when it opens the hole before he drops down and, like, nuclear bombs the place. When he does that, Recluse, he's, like, doing his epic move, cinematic, and I'm standing that below him, like, bing, 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 bing. And then he just takes half his health bar, and he comes down, does the nuke, and then I just dodge the nuke, because it's like, once you know the timing, you've done it one time, you never get hit by it again. And then he's, after the nuke, he's also just sitting there like, I'm gonna raise my sword very slowly. And then he's also like, bing, 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 bing. You know? I took like, I genuinely think while he was doing that move, I took like half his health bar down. Everything before and after that is a problem, but once he does his like big spooky move, he is literal toast. I genuinely think that if I'm gonna do Night Aspect, it might, yeah, it's probably gonna be Iron Eye, but like Recluse is actually a pretty good pick for him. Just because of that, those like moves. She also get like a grillion free damage with bleed, plus excitation, passive, even, or even talisman if it's cinema. You kind of never get that, but yeah. Why does the pebble do so much damage? It doesn't do like insane damage per hit, but it's like consistent damage, like it's damage per second, right? Like it's how much damage you deal over a time period of like 5 seconds. It's really, and it's also very non-committal. So you can just toss 1 if you need to toss 1. You can toss 5 if you need to toss 5. So it's just like maintained damage if you need it, and it's quick damage if you need that. It's just the perfect spell. Also, it barely uses FP, so it's just like the best of all worlds, really. That's why it's like kind of silly where like the game has like all these epic, insane spells, but at the end of the day, the most cost-effective thing is either Discus of Light, where you just throw a little fucking piece of shit disc, or if you just shoot a little pebble. Or you can stun lock yourself with a fucking like what is it called, the like laser dragon move, like boom, and then you shoot laser. And then at the end of that, you could have done twice the damage with Discus or just like Glintstone Pebbles. Can I tell you my favorite spell combo for Recluse that I used all the time during the network test? Granted, during the network test it wasn't as strong as it is now, like it did less damage. Sure, yeah. Placidus Axe Ruins, yeah, that one. Night Comet and the Night variant of Pebble is really goated because the NPCs can't input read it, so they stand there and take it up the ass. Yeah, that's an honestly undervalued spell. It costs more FP, so it's less efficient. But, like, I mean, the fact that you save in this game, it's doubly good. Like, it's already good in Elden Ring because they don't like jump to the side and shit. But in this game, time is of the essence. So when the enemy doesn't spend half the fight jumping back and forth like a maniac, and you actually just get to fucking shoot the thing, that's really like valuable. But granted, that only is really a thing if you find like the light version of the comet. Otherwise, you're gonna have to like suck up the essence so much that like, you know, you're kind of fucked. Fire, lightning, and magic black hole spell. I love the spell. It's so cinema. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's only good against like small enemies. I found though, like enemies that kind of get staggered, like if you do like a Everjail with the lightning dragons or Banish Knights, then it has like a suction effect first, which staggers them. But if it's a big boss, it doesn't really get staggered, so you're really vulnerable during it. Get the relic ability lets you heal when you ult. When you hold ult, also halberds that drop in the world have random skills and effects. Yeah, no. We're not gonna play Guardian for the next fight. Next is gonna be either Recluse or... what was it? Recluse or Executor. Probably gonna do Recluse. Actually, it's been a while since I played Executor. He's pretty simple. The sad thing about Executor though is that he practically doesn't have an ability. Or like, yeah. Frost, poison. This is my setup for him, I guess. If we do this one, though, I think we get a better... Dark Knight of the Battern. More critical hits. Critical hits on runes. Starting armament inflicts poison. Poison rotting freeze attack power. Yeah, Frostbite conceals you. Changes compatible armaments to chilling mist. Attack power up when facing frostbite affected enemy. So this is like... On this build, I basically just... Crits are good, poison is good, frost is good, and I get... In the early camps, I can just frost things and go invis and wail at them. It's pretty good. This is like basically a... I could switch one of these out for like... The stone sword thing, but in this build we more or less just rely on like, you know, poison and frost. Is the Hatless Recluse a mod? No, it's a Remembrance skin. To finish the Remembrance, you gotta do something very specific, so... And after that, you get the skin. It's just, you get it very late in that one. Executor pipeline, get in, parry stance, respawn. Nothing ever happens. Yeah, this guy has a parry ability, but it's kind of bad. It's just kind of bad. I don't know what to tell you guys. It kind of sucks. So I don't really use it much. It has the same problem with... that Guardian has, where like if you guard something and you get knocked so far back that you can't really retaliate. Except that this guy does a lot of stagger damage when he parries, I guess, and he gets like the bright sword that does like also good stagger damage and decent damage. But other than that, it's like a wet dildo. Because like if you get stuck in this stance, you're like so cucked. Being like this and just having now, so on this weapon now we have like, yeah, we got frost, poison, and bleed in the same thing, and it's like high scaling with dex. So it's, yeah, it's like a truck. Should do a long as Remembrance, and instead of a new skin, you take off the hat. I mean, taking off the hat on Recluse is kind of nice because you get like way more like real estate on your screen for the cleavage, because the hat is never in the way. So that's like I think it's a reasonable upgrade. You gotta get in a habit to parry with switching in and out of the skill. Yeah, you can do that. You can. It's like the parry is pretty decent against like those like if it's a what are they called? Like the fucking Crucible Knights? Crucible Knights with a sword and shield. Good to parry him. Good to parry Bell-bearing Hunters, because they also are pretty predictable movesets, and you don't get much attacks in against them anyways. So parrying them can be good ways to get staggers and stuff, but I find it more reliable to just, you know, use the sword itself because it actually applies debuffs and does things. Can't stand on it. Good versus 2-hit combos, press in, press out, keep attack, yeah. Maybe swapping in of added curse blade didn't take a big really near for some reason. No, here's the solution, chat. This is how you make this guy good, okay? Instead of having the curse blade, which is garbage, you just add it on this. Just do it like Sekiro. Just do it deflect. It would be such a fun character if you could do that. Instead of having to switch to a wet dildo whenever you want to do it. That's the problem with him. Other than that, fun. I like that he has high arcane, so he can actually use he is very good at applying statuses, which is why I'm building him like this.
Hello Bino, I disagree with your recluse rating in your tier list. She belongs in the double D tier.
True. True. Then it'd be too OP. You think? I don't think it would be too OP. It does, and what does that matter? It's just like it's a PvE game. It would be fun. It would be more fun to play him, and he wouldn't be a burden, right? Like who cares? I mean, Iron Eye is already too OP. What does it matter? It would be more like a more intuitive way of playing the game. They already have the mechanic in Elden Ring, you know, with the parry tier. So why make it into like some scat ability? Too OP, I think it's better not being underpowered, but being a clunky piece of garbage to play, right? Whenever I play and do this, I feel trapped in my own character. I feel like I'm trapped. I feel like someone has applied like fucking a slow on me. Right? And it's really hard when your main weapon is a katana and your curved sword is also a katana. It's really hard to like keep track of sometimes whether or not you managed to get the stance out before you took a hit and missed the parry, or if you didn't. And sometimes you just like wake up from a roll or from like being grounded and just like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong stance. I gotta go out of the. Oh no, I got hit again. Like, you know, it's really ass. It's just really ass. If you're using something other than the katana, it's easier to tell. But like, I use katana on the guy, which is because he's a dex scaling character. Usually run the poison plus freeze boss relics combo and ult, either for free heal or to wreck ever jails that spawn many enemies. Yeah, literally. He doesn't have AoE, but his ulti has AoE, so that's, yeah. But the ulti is really fucking awkward to use too, because like every time you hit something, you get pushed back so far. Like, you hit a thing that's like a tiny. You're a gigantic fucking beast, and the thing you're hitting is like a tiny little monkey on the ground, and then you hit it and you just get pushed back like 2 meters. It's also a classic moment where like you are this guy, and then you become this thing. Now your hitbox is gigantic, right? You have a huge mega hitbox, and let's say, you know, wouldn't it be really funny if there was a draconic tree sentinel that used the massive like red lighting, and you get one shot by it? Because that happened to me. That happened to me one time, and I was like, you know what? I'm not clicking ulti again. I don't think I'm gonna do it. You can jump it? Oh really? You can jump the lightning that appears above you and goes into your head? Oh, you can jump that? Okay. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, actually. I was thinking of the wrong move. Yeah, Draconic Tree Sentinel is the guy with like the big like dragon hammer and red lightning and like all this messed up like melting armor or whatever on a horse. That's it. Either way, this guy's next, and we're gonna be doing Adel, the gaping jaw, because he doesn't like poison, and I have poison, guaranteed. He also bleeds. He also gets frozen. I genuinely, I don't know if it was because I was playing Guardian, but I genuinely found Dark Rift Knight harder than Dark Rift Knight Everdark Sovereign. Because this guy has so many, like, bad attacks when he's in this new form. He can shoot the arrow rain, takes him 2 years to do that. He can shoot the giant arrow, which is never a threat. Like, he can do so many things that just aren't a threat at all in that mode. Whereas the regular one will just do a bunch of, like, regular attacks that come out of fucking nowhere and use this, like, wet noodle arm all the time. Like, it was so annoying. Like, damn. Who will do the who here? Recluse can do Sentient Pest. I think I'll do Iron Eye for this guy. Wilder for Equilibrious Beast, maybe? Yeah, I don't think going Mage against this is a good idea, because he spawns the, like, things under you all the time. Or? Pest is 50% magic resistant. Only the Moth. Only the Moth. The Scorpion is not. Scorpion is only like 10% or something? 20? Revenant against Augur. Who will do Augur, actually? I don't know. I guess Recluse can do Augur? Because after this... Raider, Wilder, Iron Eye is after this, right? Because we did this, her, and now him. Recluse, Iron Eye, Wilder, Raider. Yeah. Probably Raider or Wilder against Equilibrius. Iron Eye against this guy. Raider, maybe Pest or something? I don't know. Who knows, man? I think Revenant against Pest would be a good idea because, or maybe, yeah, cause she has range against Augur, which is nice. Not necessary, though. She has Faith, which means she can get fire spells. Honestly, no, let's just... Fuck that. Using fire against this guy is it's a pain in the ass, unless you get Magma Stuff. Didn't you already do Revenant? Yeah, I did. I mix up Recluse and Revenant sometimes. We're doing Gaping Jaw. But before that, I'm gonna take a little bite of my dinner back in the kitchen and take a piss. So give me 2 seconds, boys. BRB. That's terrible, Thelma. That's terrible. That's how you do it.
Oh my god, Sensei. I'm learning.
You learn?
An active, should I get it?
Yeah, it's free stuff. It's free stuff. Go ahead, pop it. Okay, here we go, boys. Ah! What the hell? What? It's over. It's actually so over. What? It's over.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey Google, turn all lights off.
Hey Google, how do I make a bomb? How to make a bomb, Google. Google, how to make bomb. No! Google! Oh my god. What is my... Was there not? It's perfect! It's ah! Control! Control, control, control. This is how we get down! Is that lava? No way, that's fucking lava. Ah!
It's gone. Just get over it.
Among Us.
You mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Huh? What? The fuck? No! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell? Ah! Every item is cursed! Oh my god, dude. That's my 10 win streak? That's it? Oh, we got storehouse, that's fine. I think. Good lord, let them be on the bottom of that ladder. Let them please be on the bottom of the... Oh no! And they will get knocked on this ladder because I don't think they can react to my spellcasting in time. Does he actually come up? There's no way. No way! No way! Bye-bye. GG, man. GG. Believers. Yeah. I'm very good at the game. Whoa. Well, a bomba went off over here. I think an enemy stepped on a fucking mine. Neckwork stepped on a mine!
No! Oh, the mighty are fall.
I'm done. I'm done. Oh! The shooting star got him! The shooting star got him! No way! True melee, death mode, Heart of Cthulhu kill, boys. Easy. Heart of Cthulhu, by the way. Okay! There's another one. Never mind. There's not another one. That was... Ah! There's a third one! Hey! Cinema. Cinema. Those swords were so good, man. Those swords slapped. They mega slapped. I miss doing PvP and just spamming weapon arts at people. It's peak. Wouldn't it be funny if the Everdark Pest was from Scarlet? Two Scarlet was from Poison. Would it be just... I feel like Rot isn't that bad, is it? Doesn't feel like the end of the world, honestly. Gaping Jaw. Make a death flight? that would be funny. That would be funny. Make a death flight. Is there a way to knock Libra out of his sigils attack buff other than breaking the sigils? Is that something Madness can do? No, but you can, if you shoot it with like a ultimate, Wilder ulti, Totem Stella, Iron Eye ulti, a bunch, some ultis do it. I haven't tested it in multiplayer, but in single player it's enough. Everdark Wormface Cinema. True. Do we have a gamble? I don't see any gamble icons in chat. We do not. There you go. Gambling. Executor can kill all the sigils with an ultimate. Yeah, he can just roar, right? He just roars, so like, and then Executor is actually pretty good against Augur because he can just roar on the jellyfish, and they will just like all instantly die and damage the boss. It's kind of funny. But yeah, if we beat this, we're halfway. Let's go. Commence. Do you have Execution Remembrance available? I don't have. I'm not gonna check. I don't really need anything more on him at the moment. His like relics are probably just gonna be like character stuff, like take damage when you use the sword. Like, okay. Church, Everjail, Church, Camp, 3, Everjail. Church, Camp, Everjail, 3, Everjail. But there's no castles in between. I don't think I'll have 2 keys. I'll just have 2 keys then. Get it? Oh. Hello. I'm under the water, please help me. Bitty, 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 bitty. Although there might be a key up here, isn't there? Isn't this like a decent chance? Dogs. Don't accuse the monk. Pick it up. God damn it. Ow. I had to like slow attacks with the sword, man. Still not enough, damn. Damn. Camp time. Unspecified camp could be Golem or Elder Lion or Banished Knights. Please don't be Banished Knights again, man. I actually beg. I actually just beg, man. Just don't, please. Please, man. Be the lion. Okay, we're gonna run past then. No camp for me. I have enough for level 3 at least. I do not do damage. Thank you. What break's not gonna be useful, but whatever. Ulti is for the Everjail. We could do the ruins first, honestly. It's a worm face, motherfucker. Well, that helps, actually. There he is, the man of the hour.
Just 3 more of these to Nico Arc to 2 Nico Hyper.
Thank God. There's so many here. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure. Look for Miss Immune to grab attacks. I've seen a dog get grabbed by a Bell-bearing hunter, but I guess Bell-bearing hunter is built different or something. I don't have oh, I don't fucking have it. I forgot. We're not actually doing that. Lol. Okay, I'm an idiot. Lamau. I'm so used to having it on every run. Well, at least we got the camp there at level 4. Some more is fine. Oh, this guy. No, why at that point? What are we doing? What a clown fight this is. Input reading maggot. We don't have time. Oh no, I'm out! Please be fast, bird. Be fast, be fast, 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 fast. Come on. Oh! Holy. Recovered. Black blade is out of the question. Not a very productive run so far, but whatever, I guess. I did the exact same thing and died because of it before, but that was a... Please don't... Also, this... Where did I get up here? Jesus. Please no watchdogs. It's watchdogs, okay. Goodbye then. So far, 2 things that have not been worth my time. What am I to do? No, there's no caves I can do either. Unspecified. It's watchdogs again. Okay, this game hates me. Like actually. We got a cave over here we can do though. This is free. Okay, we got something. It was not Red Mine Knights. Excellent. Bottom. Yellow. Did the annoying attack. Of course it did. I can't. Hello. Hello. Please. Thank you. Please don't also do the annoying attack. Thank you. Stance breaking is very good. Should be a field boss up here, right? Sure. Now to find this boss. Doing this late before circle is kind of risky, but whatever. Pumpkin? Okay. Oh, okay. I wish these guys would drop stones. I suppose I'm gonna just buy one, right? Cavalry, I think? Got a church too. Real low level for night 1, but we had a lot of unfortunate camps. Yeah, level is horrible. Might be able to do the perfumer. The page is kind of a... Well, I have ulti, so we can just ulti the perfumer and kill him with that. Should that be some okay runes, maybe? The real enemy is here. Thank you. Thank you. Level 6 Lomao. The boss is all the way up there. I can't do it. I can't say it. I love wasting time. Go into the merchant after the boss and upgrade, I guess. Hello. Oh. Mi bombo. Nope. Now for this guy. It's the fucking... Oh my god. Does it drop it? Not yet. Not yet. Can't that's why the dog. So yeah. Already got the runes, fuck. Cinema. Plus 200% on blood is pretty good when you have a katana that bleeds. Am I right, gamers? Thank you. Bonfire is where? Over there, I guess. Okay. Oh, we don't have shifting earth. I didn't realize. Whoops. Guess it's castle time then. Field boss down there, I remember, was a gargoyle, so fuck that, I guess. Also, we can trade with the goat. I don't know if that would be worth it though. If it gives them the power of a demon, that's actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't think I care that much. Why roll when falling down big heights? What does it actually do? It's automatic. If I could avoid rolling, I would avoid it, because if you fall at like a moderate distance, you don't roll. You just do a dash forward instead, which is faster. Rolling is just slower, so it's annoying that it does it. Sure. Some more good passives would be nice. Looking specifically for damage negation at full HP, for example. Good. Through the... Okay, I thought it would be stopped by the physics in the game. Guess not, huh? Wow. That hits! Ouch. Didn't think it would stun lock me through the whole thing, but here we are. Attacks more likely to stun targets, by the way. Let's go in this. Jesus Christ, this guy. The defying of physics in this guy is unreal. Oh my god, what a cancer dog! Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I could just parry the guy, but like, fucking hell, I thought I was just gonna just do it and get it over with. Like, on God. Fucking hell, what a cancer. He knows. Fuck off. Or blood loss, I guess. I would, but you're a waste of time. I would, man. And good. Not. Oh, that was close. Fuck me. suction. Stamina's good. Iraq. Wait, no. Peace. Need that. No. I mean, okay. Ooh. Stomp time? Good. He's much more vulnerable when he uses these attacks. Good. Good. It's a bit late for runes, but I'm kind of on level, so. Sure. Castle? Tripped goat? Field boss in the area down here. Fuck it. Surely not a bell-bearing hunter again. It's a... Oh, really? Craft design. Oof, this is gonna be fun. Right. Why that bother parrying? He still goes? What the fuck? I thought I was done after that. Already again. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. The squad's falling up there. I think the ult is kind of nice, actually. Fuck it. 3 bosses. Dog shit, and dog shit. Huge. I don't think you have time for this. It's the... If it's not an Iron Invader, it should be fine. It's me. It's me and the dog. -1. Decent runes. And they drop stuff. Cool. Where did the invader go? Where did I go? There I am. What was I doing there? What the fuck was that? I need this thing to fuck off, man. Oh, he just parries it. Okay. Dude, can we not? Man, I love being in this. Fuck off. Dogs. Win, I guess. Slightly more damage, but I inflict bleed and poison with this one, so I feel like it's maybe a little bit better. Maybe a bit. We're level 13 though, so that's decent. No, damage negation. It's crazy. Fire, fire, fire. Alright. Let's kill some dogs then. Where did those didn't come with the character's grief? Did they? Oh, they didn't come with the grief, yeah. What? Waiting for the charge like. Oh, you got seppuku on this, huh? I could buff myself with that, do more damage. Now we're more powerful. No. Is it the ancient dragon? Of course. What else would it be? spears? I thought I could jump that. Wow, that hurts. This guy's really tanky, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Right. How bad? How bad? Oh, alright then. Staggered motherfucker. I love getting staggered. Of course. Oh, we just leave. Okay. No, not allowed. It goes really far. Oh my god. There we go. That took forever. This guy's so tanky. Holy shit. I guess that is fine. Yeah, that'll have to do. How much HP does this dog have? Way too much, man. Way too much. That's nice. There's some extra lives. Then we kill Adel. Shame 80% of his moves don't leave a head hit opening like the regular dragon's poorly designed fight. Yeah, unless you have, if you have range, like if you're Iron Eye or Recluse or any spellcaster, you can just shoot him in the head and he really can't do much about it because he's a slow big dragon. Like the difference between that is night and day, man. Crazy. Great. Oh, that was late. Nice. So worth it, by the way. So I was half my health also. Ow. Hitting this guy so hard. Is it my turn? I'm just gonna hit him. Fuck it. I think we got him. I got staggered. Hey, we got him. Alright, just in time. No revives either. Great. Good. Very good, very good. Clean fight, I think. That's 4 in a row. Believers? Yes. One more check to the list. One more character done. Glint Blade Sorcery, charges compatible armaments, built with Poison Moth Flight, Endurance, Quick Step, Mid. Which character next? Well, it's one of the 4 good characters. So it's Recluse, Iron Eye, Wilder, and Raider. We did the 4 like mid characters. Although I have a newfound respect for Guardian. It's like it was like fun to play. A lot of the fights went very slowly because of him, but it was a lot of fun to play him. Yeah. I think I parried 1 move total that run. Are you aware of the secrets in ruin camps? I don't think so, no. Oh, you're gonna go down the staircase and there's a bunch of chests, yeah. But unless you're looking for a specific weapon of that element, I don't feel them like they're worth to go for. Like if you're fighting like full gore, like the Dark Rift Knight, and you need lightning, and there's a lightning ruin or something, going downstairs to look for a lightning weapon, it's valuable, yeah. But yeah, now we got these 4 left. I think I'll do Recluse next, and then the last 3 should be pretty easy. I think her we can just use against fucking Augur. Raider Pest. Wilder Equilibrius, and then Iron Eye Night Aspect. Yeah. They have illusory floors with Omega chests. Oh shit, no, I didn't know that. Fulgur is, in my opinion, the only boss where the weakness is needed, otherwise the boss is Mega Cancer. I mean, honestly, yeah, the attack you interrupt with lightning is so important to interrupt it. Like, it's when he like puts the rings around you and stabs the ground. If you just hit him with lightning, he just doesn't do it. He gets staggered out of it. Then you don't have to put up with it, because it's literally the most annoying move in the game. So yeah, that's a mistake I'm never gonna make. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the mistake again. If I fight this guy, I need lightning, or it's just Mega Cancer. Glad I picked Guardian for him, though, honestly. Probably look up those, it can be quite valuable. Yeah. In this game, it feels like just knowing stuff like that. Like, knowing the route through Noclateo, just knowing how to do the right. It's weird they put the rises in this game that have, like, these puzzles you gotta spend time on, where, like, if you don't know the solution to them, and you're gonna stand there and be like, what does this mean? And you're wasting, like, a minute of your time. Like, that's dead run right there. Finished Expedition 33 a while ago and didn't do any side content, and seeing you do it made me want to do it, and I'm having giga fun. Nice, Galgore. I think I'm, like, getting to the point now where I've, Expedition 33, not only has it, like, I played it too much on stream and my viewers die when I play it, but it's also a matter of, like, the combat has overstayed its welcome. Right? And I'm getting too broken. I'm doing too much damage. Like I'm just like steamrolling everything. So the game incentivizes rigging, but like once you do it, man, like the game gets too easy. You just get too strong. My standard is doing 4.5 mil. Yeah, there you go. So Biden live in Norway? Yep. That's right. So what will you play instead? New game? Yeah, I got some things lined up. I still have some things to do. We got... we did RoboQuest. We got Peak coming up. We did Leap Year. I'm gonna be just going through some games on my wish list, I guess. I really wish Clown Meat would release soon. That's a game I've been looking forward to for a long time, and it said like it was gonna be released early 2025, but then here we are half year into it, and it still is not out. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's developing the game more, so that's cool. And Slade Spire 2 is coming out soon too, which is gonna be I'm very excited for that. That's gonna be huge. I'm getting on that right away. Second it's out, I'm gonna play it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be trying like more games like the ones that have been successful like on my channel, like Fear and Hunger, like more the schizo RPGs, stuff like that. Yeah, I also have a bunch of shit on my list, but like they aren't out yet. A lot of these games just aren't out. They're not done. So that's a problem. Going through my list now, like, yeah. Yeah. Thought we were gonna make a video on it. Wait, which game? I played Clown Meat demo and I hope it doesn't kind of twist. The demo looked like a 2003 runner. Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna be playing it. Hunger to a rare boss. Wait, didn't we finish the run or finish the game? Did we only finish the first playthrough with Perkele? Don't you fight rare after that? Yeah. So we naturally then did rare, no? I didn't watch the video. Not all the way through. I think maybe I did, of course, to review it, but yeah. I remember seeing a lot of you doing rare. You did fight rare. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's all of my Fear and Hunger stuff is on YouTube, and it all did really well. So that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spending the rest of my night tonight doing voiceover for the Nightreign video, and then after that, well, after that I'm gonna go to bed, and then we'll have another editing stream tomorrow on Discord. Because I've edited everything that I've done voiceover for now, and I gotta do more voiceover to like complete the video. Have I tried Look Outside? It's kind of like, oh yeah, I've been told to play that. Let's play Look Outside next. Fuck it. Look Outside. I'm buying it now. Next we play that. Continue to payment. I agree. Purchase. There we go. Bam. I got the game. We play tomorrow. But cost like $8, so fuck it. Why not? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. Halfway through the challenge, although I do want to finish this challenge at some point, but yeah, that will have to be next time I do this, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna fail it, honestly, but it could happen. Because all of the hard characters are out of the way. I can't believe I beat Tricephalus with Revenant. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. Anyways, I never thought I would solo with Recluse and actually win. At least against a hard boss. You had a rigged run. Did I have a rigged run? And on leave, all that happens was that I found Discus of Light. Up until that point, I was struggling. But I found Discus. I mean, I went to a place where I thought I would find Finger Seals. I found a good one, and that's that. editing stream tomorrow. What time? I didn't watch the... I want to watch an editing stream. I usually do it from like early in the morning on my time. So like at like 10 o'clock I think I usually start. 10 in the morning, my time. Or like 9. That's when I usually do it. And I should, yeah, I just gotta get to work on the voiceovers now and then I'll do it tomorrow. Either way, thanks for watching. Thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the donuts. It's been fun. Enjoying this challenge for what it is. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. Yerp. And Friday, I'm taking Friday off, by the way. My weekend day this week is Friday. Also, it's looking like we're doing the sauna stream on Monday. By the way. Because everyone has the day off. And I have fixed my tripod. I super glued it together and hopefully the screw will hold. Otherwise, we might run into issues. Yeah, sauna stream. I can show you guys on the map right now before we end the stream. Hold up, let me just show you real quick. Before we end. So we got this thing here, pushed, where... Oh, you can see a big picture. Can you let's see the full picture? Hold up. No. Here's the sauna. Okay. It's just a thing floating in the ocean. And there's it's right there, and then we jump in the ocean out there. And we're gonna be renting this circular sauna because the other one is being renovated right now. So we're gonna be in this circular thing. There's a little hallway here where I'll place the camera facing into the sauna, and because I don't want the phone to overheat, so we're gonna be keeping it outside. And then we got a wireless mic inside. Yeah, here's the guy in the ocean. Obviously, it's not gonna be this cold. So I'm thinking of renting this whole thing on Monday. I'm just gonna double check everything is okay, and then we'll do it. And we're gonna be drinking. We're gonna be having, I think like quite a few drinks. Yeah, basically we're gonna be in the sauna, jumping in the ocean, drinking, and just like talking shit for about 2 hours. Who else is going? Ron Mayer is gonna be there. YOLO Boy, if you remember him. Is gonna be there, and my cousin is gonna be there. So we're gonna be 4 people. Which is about all you can fit in the camera angle that we got. That's gonna be fun. The problem is that if I like, I'm kind of hesitant to do this because renting the sauna costs it costs $750, and I gotta pay all of it. So yeah, because if we're gonna do this, we gotta rent the whole thing. This thing can fit 12 people. So. And the other one is cheaper, but it's being renovated, so we gotta do the expensive circle, big ass fucking sauna. So yeah, it's gonna be like $750 of my just out of my account. But I think it'll be a fun time, so I think I'll do it. Is Ron Mayer the one that fucked the disabled person? Yeah, he fucked a girl. He was like at the bar in talking to a girl, and then like they were vibing, having a great time, and then suddenly it comes the time to leave, and they're about to stand up, and she doesn't stand up. And then she gets like rolled away in a wheelchair. So then he took her home and just like flipped away the 2 spaghetti legs and just fucked her. And then that was that. Good times. But yeah. That's something I've never done. I love the classic duck gif, it's so peak. Where's my playlist? Hold up. Hey, here we go. Alright, good night guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Don't Look Outside. And after that stream we'll do some more. Where's Forest Pass? Here's Forest Pass. Oh, okay. I like the soundtrack. After that we'll do more finish up the Nightreign challenge. Look outside, yeah, I just bought the thing, right? Look outside, this spooko pixel game. Anyways, good night. Actually, knock pond. Oh, I have it on 1.5 speed. That's why it sounded weird. Oh, right. There's such a fucking banger if you put this on 2x speed. Hold up. Okay. Subnautica 2 has been announced. It's over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask a certain someone to play with me. We'll see how it goes. Good night. Good night, chat.
How about that? How about that?
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.